Everything is horrible and bad all the time.
Yes. So, welcome back to the Lost Mine of Phandelver. We have a wayward child who has returned and is probably very, very confused.
Hi.
Hi.
Jess, have you talked with Marcus off camera to give a because usually we only do a week's recap. Marcus would need several weeks of recap.
I have not. If he was a good baby, he would have watched the streams, but I don't know if he has.
I have been a bad boy.
A bad boy.
Marcus, what's the last thing you remember? I'm more than happy to do a real quick.
Actually getting into Phandelver and the red brands and...
Okay. Why don't we do a quick recap of what we have done so far? So we'll bring everybody to the area map.
Oh, we don't need to go to this map. He does remember Phandelver.
How dare you?
But we don't need to go to like 3 months ago or whatever.
You know what? Are you the DM, sir? No, shut your mouth.
As a patron, as a customer, I'm begging you not to.
You know what? I could mute you, Volman. Shut your mouth.
Wait, as a customer?
I know.
I'm joking because
in the words of Sister Gazelle, it would be better if you would talk less and just look pretty.
The joke was that the DM is providing a service, and therefore I am a customer.
And I could refuse you service, so look pretty and be quiet.
I mean, she is very pretty. It's okay. I want to go back and talk to her some more, or rather, not talk around her some more.
So
I will sit.
You know, for someone who wants things to go quickly, you talk a lot, a lot. So
basically, Sister Girl just became our DM.
Yeah.
So basically. Short story, you were in Neverwinter, our party got together then, you took the high road down, you got attacked by some goblins, you followed the goblin trail to their hideout, you went through a goblin cave to find Sildar and hopefully Gundar. Gundar has been whisked away to Cragmar Castle. You don't know where that is. And, well, Sildar did not make it. No blamesies here. Pointing at someone who's not above me in my bubble.
Wait, are the goblins here in Discord?
There's a talking goblin. But anyways,
wait, but we can't eat that goblin. It speaks common.
You befriended a goblin, and you convinced him not to eat anything that talks common.
Meeseeks is their name.
Meeseeks be their name. So you've made your own goblin tribe, yet to be named. No one ever named it. Or you did a weird acronym. I don't remember what it was.
An acronym that was like the tribe that doesn't eat people that speak common. It was like Naka Waka Waka. Like it was just this weird.
We did find the other 2 puppies, but they're with Meeseeks.
That's right.
Meeseeks found them.
That's right. He was really good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
but we still have Tree with us.
That is quite true. Okay.
They are non-combatants. Only for RP.
You then made it to...
I think we're forgetting stuff. So, I ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner that day. Then the next day, we all ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner again. And then the next day, we ate breakfast. I'm just kidding. I'm being pedantic.
Okay. Anyway, so we made it to the town. We put the body inside a dice after putting it on ice.
Yeah, we went to Phandalin. Doo-doo-doo. We all traveled to Phandalin. Bow, bow, bow. Here's the town. as we are this lovely dragon, which is so cute. Yay! Basically, we visited all around. We brought the cart of goods to the provisions. You spoke to everyone in the town. You picked up a lot of quests. You got a lot of information. You met
Tap out some red brands.
that were holding the town down. A lot of things happened. If you look in the quest log, you'll find all the quests that we found. So if you look over in your notes, you will find all the quests that they picked up very handily. So you won't do all that little majaz.
We also found a mysterious message from someone named Bruno, or rather
Yes,
Lux did.
that is true. So basically, we'll have someone do just the last recap from the last thing that's more in depth. But the last couple sessions, we have been in the Red Brand's hideout fighting them. So I will have someone do just an in-depth from last session so we know where we are. But basically, the last couple of sessions, we've been in town, getting to know the town, finding the town secrets, picking up quests, getting to know NPCs. And you will find all of the quests that we have picked up in the log that someone has been writing. It's in the shared, under the shared tab. So you'll find quest, loots, and any notes. And you see where you can see those, right? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right. Who wants to do the recap from last time? We can either do this, who wants to do it the most, or we can do a dice roll. Oh, I forgot I muted Kyle.
Or we could always do like a sentence and pass it to the next person.
Oh God, no.
Well,
Or-
the simple and quick recap
I think
is
I think the best-
we found Blaststaff, who was the leader of the Red Brands.
Oh, we're just skipping a bunch of.
This is the quick. This is where we're picking up.
This part is supposed to be in depth because it's actually important to what's currently going on. This part wasn't supposed to be.
Okay, you can do the in depth because, to be honest, to me I hadn't gotten there. But go ahead.
And if someone forgets something, feel free to interject. How about that?
I think the best recap would be Marcus telling us what he thinks happened.
No.
I will mute Kyle. How about that?
2 sessions ago, we entered the hideout and began our quest to, either find a way to take them down or take out their leader, which we later found out was Glassstaff. I forget if we knew that beforehand or not. Did we?
We knew the leader was Glassstaff, yeah.
Yeah. So we first encountered a Nothic named Glasses, very very good friend of ours now. He was very hungry and he wanted to know secrets, so we told him the secrets and then gave him a fresh rabbit, and he was happy, and now he's our friend and is joining the tribe
2
of
freshly killed rabbits.
Right, 2. Thank you.
And he's only our friend provided we keep giving him meat.
And he's going to join the tribe of people that don't eat people who eat common.
And he really wanted a bath. He didn't like
He
being
really-
smelly.
As we were exploring the cave a little bit, and we found a treasure chest, which I believe had a magic sword that we gave to Mercy. Did someone confirm that? I forget. Yes.
Oh
Yes, a
yeah,
+1
you have a
longsword.
magic sword. That's right.
It's +1 longsword, so it's magic. And the sword has the name Talon inscribed on it.
It should
And its
be.
hilt has a shape of a bird of prey with an outspread wings. Words.
Did it
That's
go
it. You can
in
read
the
that in-
party loot, or do you need
Yeah.
me?
It's in the loot document, yes.
Okay.
Because
But
most
if
of us read
Marcus
it at the
is
time.
going to add it to Marcy's inventory, I will remove it from the party loot.
Yes.
I mean, I used rapier, so I don't think I can
Oh,
use
you were
that anyway.
Are
Yeah.
you a dex based or a strength?
I am deck space.
Yeah, you would not want this then.
Oh. Anyway,
Do we have a strength based person in the party then?
I believe I am the only other one.
Do you want it?
I don't think you can.
I believe I
Can you
can.
use a longsword?
Is it simple or martial?
Marshall.
Marshall.
I cannot use it.
Ugh. Come
To
on.
the university it shall go.
Anyway,
Well, we can have some wiggle room if we need to talk about it to make it something that someone can use. We can just talk to me. We could make it instead of a longsword. We can make it something that someone can use.
A rapier or something that should
or,
use
or simple.
something.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, we can make it a
Now
plus
two people
one.
fighting for it.
Yeah. We want it to be
Um,
useful for someone to use, obviously.
Glasses had also told us that the leader at Glassstaff lived in. If you could see the map up in this area, so we went investigating to see if we could find him and then capture him or defeat him so we could disband the Red Brands essentially. There we met our other new friend Sparkles, the rat.
Who betrayed us? I'm just kidding. Yeah.
No.
For some reason,
No.
it would not let me make him bigger. Sparkles cannot be bigger.
No, finally, Sparkles remains small.
I was having a lot of trouble making it like anywhere correctly sized last time.
Because and the only reason we discovered that Sparkles is a cool rat is that I used detect magic and found that Sparkles was magical indeed. And so we talked with Sparkles, and it was a good time. We also then found out that Glassstaff was none other than the wizard that was sent here by Rosadel and her group.
So I can make Volman big. Why can't I make Sparkles big? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Sparkles.
Rat.
He ironically does not sparkle.
I'm very
She.
sad about it.
How
Yeah,
dare
it's
you?
a she.
Yes, I knew that. Yes, I knew she.
See, this is why Sparkles doesn't like you.
Sparkles loves me.
This is why Sparkles thinks you hated her.
Yeah.
But Glassstaff turned out to be Ulbrich, which was the guy we were looking for Rosadel. Altbeck, there we go.
Yeah.
Now I can say words right. We tracked him down to his secret lair, which is where we are currently standing, where he turned himself invisible to try to escape, and we still managed to stop him because we were the best, obviously.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling adventurers. And your stupid rat, too.
Ruby, how could you do this to me? My name is Sparkles.
Sparkles! But so we captured him, and we're gonna go play cards with the Red Brands, and that's, I believe, where we left off. We also need to help some villagers who are in, they called it the pit, I believe?
No, the pit is this room here. They're past the pit in the crypt.
That's right. That's it. Thank you.
I believe that they are merely vacationing.
Yes.
Sorry, vacationing past the pit. This sounds like kidnapping with extra steps, but okay.
We also know that there's bugbears that were sent by the spider to watch over things. So while we can probably win the rest of the Red Brands over, like we've won these 3 Red Brands over, we need to just dispose of the bugbears.
And we also know that Inario has assumedly told the Red Brands that we know are over here about us and to capture or kill us. If I'm
A
not
letter
mistaken.
from the spider, yes.
Yes. Because
They
a
don't
letter
know
from
we're
the-
in the base at present, but they
No.
know about us, yes.
They might.
They might.
Technically, they might, because we did set off
Say-
a fireball.
I did fireball.
Roberto, Rufio, and Tiny are fine with you guys because you said that,
You would play cards.
we were going to play
No,
cards and that we were
we
going to,
can
like,
get
pay them and,
We get healthcare.
yeah. Start a union, Roberto needs to have a good money for him and his children. He's got a lot of children. He is a bit of a romantic.
Can we get his children working in the Red Brands, and then they will get healthcare that way?
Can I?
I believe we call that term a whore. Male whore.
Well, you see, right now they are small, so they work as couriers. So,
Oh, they running.
always. They are
Oh,
fast.
they running.
As Glassstaff is just, like, in the Broken Bears getting dirty. And Glasses is just showering to his full content. So this water,
Yeah,
he had put a spell on it so that only he could shower in it, and everyone else would smell really dirty if they got into it. So no one else could shower, and all Glasses wanted was water and to smell nice.
And food.
Ha ha ha.
Also, there's just a beach ball in there now too.
Yeah.
While they're bathing, they're like playing. They do like a homoerotic volleyball montage.
It's like from remember the gas scene in what was it, Zoolander? Like but with water.
It's funny.
So we were at the point where I think we were gonna head either north or we were gonna go west.
Roberto goes, but remember, if you go through the crypt, stay away from the skeletons. They are territorial and do not touch the riches. They do not like it. They
Understood.
will attack you if you touch the riches, and they are very territorial and they may attack you. It is something they do.
Okay, so which way do we want to go?
Do we know what kind of skeletons they are? Are they human, dwarf, elf?
Oh, they are very old-fashioned, elvish, as a matter of fact.
Oh, then I will speak as an elf myself. I do think we should investigate and find out if there's any artifacts or rare, so we can learn about history and magic and such. So we might want to deal with the skeletons in order to investigate the situation.
Let us not forget about the trap.
Well, yes, I'm saying we fall headfirst into the trap so we can investigate after the trap.
Oh, okay, that makes no sense, my friend,
No,
but,
that doesn't make sense.
you know, to each their own if you would like to be impaled by spikes. I will continue to, be here.
Oh, sorry. This trap. I thought you meant the fact that the skeletons would attack us. That was the trap. Of course,
No,
definitely
No, the
watch out
pit.
for this. Yes.
the pit.
I meant I'm willing.
I
to
meant the
go-
pit.
Sorry. Yes.
Yes, we know enough to walk the sides of the room to go around the pit.
Face Sparkles,
Yeah.
meanwhile, has been pulling you away from
What's-
the pit with her teeth. No, don't do it.
Bowman meant he's more than happy to fight skeletons if it means discovering things about history and magic and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Be some sort of awesome historical things that we can find in that crypt.
Yes, good. That makes two of us, Brizza. Yes, excellent.
Maybe.
We will be back in due time, and when we come back, we can all play a game of cards.
Ooh.
That's what we say.
I would love to have a little game of chance with you. Maybe a chance for friendship. And then he winks.
Yeah, we'll get to that when we come to that.
Lex is just gonna nod and go into the next
So we're
room.
gonna cross the pit room and go to the
Yeah, I want to go into the pit.
skeleton.
Say Sparkles goes, don't forget you gotta go along the sides or you're gonna fall to your death.
Sparkles, are you coming with us or are you staying here?
Of course I'm coming with you. Don't be silly.
What's on? Hey,
Sparkles can sit on top of my shoulder. If she...
Oh no!
what's the F?
Sparkles!
What?
What did you do?
Sparkles become- did
There we
Sparkles
go.
become
Sparkles
big
is
again?
stuck in the wall now.
No,
So
she
what's
suddenly got really wide and like.
Like the size only changed in like the horizontal.
Do me a favor, as you're going alongside that, do me dexterity checks to stay along the side.
Just to check. No.
Acrobatics or
You
dex?
can do dexterity acrobatics checks. To make sure you stay along the side. It's gonna be
most
dexterity 10.
Can I have Nova fly in the middle, and if Nova tries to see someone, she
I made
can
it.
maybe help?
Nova can see, but she's an owl, and she cannot catch someone if they fall. She can
not
watch
catch,
them
but
plummet
maybe,
to their
like-
deaths.
No, I more meant like if they start to wobble, fly straight into them to push them against the wall. She can push.
She's not gonna be able to, with her weight, to do that. It's
Okay.
just a DC 10.
I actually don't.
I-
Yeah, you already made it, so don't worry about it.
I didn't.
Yeah, but-
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Jess, do you know where Nova is on the map? Because I don't have her.
Nova died.
Oh, yeah,
right.
that's right.
Okay, I forgot.
We don't even have a Nova. Yikes.
Yes, he has to resummon Nova.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which I'll do tomorrow morning.
How big of a fall is this, by the way?
Okay. So you fall 20 feet to the dirt floor of the pit, taking 2d6 bludgeoning damage and landing prone.
I'm gonna use Featherfall. Whee!
Oh, so I take no damage?
Yes.
Correct.
Awesome.
Okay, and I would say to get up, you're gonna have to give me an athletics check.
Oh.
I'm better.
All right, hold on. I have a
Or
rope
some
on
kind
the
of
throw
rope
on-
or something to help him get up.
Yeah, we roped.
Yeah, we got rope.
Yes, just like, he's like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Spark, you just see
And then
Sparkle's
falls
head
through it.
over from the edge. She's like, I told you to be careful.
Lux falls onto it and just says, well, that's unfortunate.
I threw it on my,
And then Featherbolt
She's like,
catches it.
well,
drop him
at
down
least
my
you didn't
rope
fall
to
on
help
any
him,
spikes.
At least if I took damage, it wouldn't be this embarrassing. He just gets up, like, wipes the dirt off his pants and grabs the rope. And whoever throws
Can I
it
say
down.
that when I cast Featherfall, like some sort of cloudy nimbus is below everything?
Yeah.
So also
Just hit me-
remember,
you hit me
you
with a flying nimbus.
you can control Sparkles, so please feel free to do that.
I don't see Sparkles.
She's right below Petrov. Boop.
Mm.
Petrov.
Oh, she's in the wall on our system, so she's stuck in the wall.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the
There she
thing.
is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Move back to my position.
How
now.
dare you?
Also, I don't know if anyone knows, Marzi's AFK right now. Had to go somewhere really quick.
Okay.
No.
I can always roll for Marcy. No bigs.
But,
Jules, what'd you get for your dex check coming in, or are you not coming through the trap room?
Oh, 18.
Okay, you're
All right,
good.
you're fine.
Let's see.
I'm quiet.
Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. Acrobatics. Passes. She's good.
Ooh.
Let's say
since
Sparkle.
only 4 of us can fit on
did
this
I
side of the
set
trap,
could
Lutra, do you want to open the door?
I will let everyone move. Who's messaging me? Julie. Okay. Do you want to just look through? I hear you, Julie. Do you want to just look through the thingamajig? You get me.
The
Thingamajig.
door?
The stream then, and I can control your player piece for you if you want.
You can watch on my stream, because if you watch on Jess's, you'll get spoilers.
Whatever. Kyle just wants you to go on his stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the last time I went onto his stream, it hurt my head because he kept going in and out of different
Oh,
tabs.
that's no longer a problem. I have fixed that, so it only will be on Roll20 the entire time, no matter what I do.
I'm gonna say
Have you
I
all
have
fixed
all
it?
of my character thingies on different screens, so no one can see it.
Have you fixed the aspect ratio of your stream yet, though?
I don't know what you mean. It is...
He stretches his stuff out. That's
Nobody
fine.
has told me anything about that. So as far as I know...
Kyle stretches his stuff. I told you about that. That's okay. So
Yeah, it looks.
Uh,
It
what
looks
The only thing I think is stretched would be maybe our faces, but the actual tokens and maps should be completely normal as far as on my side.
no. Say Brizzy,
hold
you
on.
made it,
This
right?
is what it looks
Yeah.
like. Can you see? This is what your screen looks like compared to a laptop.
Okay.
A little.
I mean, that's
Crushed
almost
in, like-
identical. Yeah, the faces are a little crushed, but the faces aren't what matters. She can already see the faces on Discord. She's just trying to look at the map, and the map looks normal, right?
Say Kyle just doesn't want to
Well-
have to fix his shit.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. So if we
Well,
can
let's-
talk about that later. I thought
That's
everything
okay.
looked
Okay,
great. If
that's
it
something.
looks
Right, we
bad,
can move on. I'm just
If
saying.
it looks
Yeah, we
bad,
can
I'm
go
more than
work on
happy to
the-
fix it. I thought
Anyways,
it looked
okay.
fine.
So
If it
everyone
was
made
bad,
it over the pit. No one died. I rolled for you, Marcus, so you didn't fall into the pit. The only one who did, sadly, was Lux, but Brizza saved him. So woohoo!
The feather falls.
Okay, so you guys made it
Maybe
over.
from the damage, but not from the embarrassment.
That's true. So I'm
You
gonna.
try to see
Also-
if the doors open, lock them.
There's quite a few of you, so I'm gonna put you in the pit-esh. I'm gonna say you're not in that though. It's kind of just like whatever order you want to be in. None of you are in the actual pit, so position yourselves how you want to be in there. As I now kind of tell you what you see. Thick dust covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with faux columns every 10 feet, and the double doors at the west end of the hall are sheathed in copper plate, now green with age. A relief carving of a mournful angel graces the doors. Dun, 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 dun. And Sparkles will be like, "Oh, that's where the skeletons live." Hee hee.
No.
As she's like curled up in Volman's hair.
We did
Can
find
you
out.
open the door?
That's up to you guys.
Well, I'm pushing.
Put yourselves
Well,
in
can
the
I put my-
positions that you guys want to be in, and
Maybe have
you
Volman
have
back.
been warned that there are
Yeah.
skeletons in that room.
Okay, so I will. If Volman moves himself back, I will go into the front position and check the door.
You're already in the front position. You're right next to me. What
No,
do you-
no.
Well, I told you guys to
Which
position
way?
yourselves the way you want.
Oh, the door. Oh, that's the door. Okay, I
The
thought that
door's
was
right
I thought
here,
the doors
yeah.
were. All right, I thought it was up here. Okay.
So you tell me, and then I'll reveal what needs to be revealed.
Maybe have.
Okay. I'm going to try and open the door.
Okay. I will
Hold on.
reveal
Do we want Marcy
meal
front
things.
Volman?
Sure, there. But Marcy's not here, so that's why I was like, it doesn't.
He's back.
I'm
Oh,
here.
Marcus is back.
Get
Okay,
back.
cool.
Yeah, Marcus, get back.
Yeah.
I didn't see the message.
How dare you? Okay, if you guys are where you want to be.
Also, what's it? I'm sorry. Why does what's the icon on Volman's token for?
I think it's Bardic.
That
That's
makes
what
sense.
that's what
Yeah.
I usually use that flag to be Bardic. So I would guess.
Say, I
Prison
didn't
Lake-
put it on him?
Is that your inspiration from the luck inspiration, or you already?
No, I don't. That's on my character sheet. I put this on
Yeah.
my character. I use that token specifically for Bardic.
Okay.
But if Brizza did not
I just
give me a
cannot
Bardic,
remember. I couldn't remember what it was.
that's fine.
I don't
Okay.
remember. I didn't put it there. So if you did it,
Well,
that's
I put it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
okay. As soon as you walk into that room, bam, dun dun dun.
Skeletor.
Skeletons, yes. I'm gonna have you roll initiative. I'm just popping these babies up. Don't
Oh.
stop rocking.
I thought they said we only activated the curse if we messed with stuff. We haven't touched anything.
Well, as soon as you walk
Oh.
in, well, I'll give you a second, but as soon as you walk in, certain things will trigger it.
Really? That's bullshit.
So
The
you
Red
either
Brand lied to
I'm
us
not
that-
talking-
the Red
I'm
Brand
talking
said
by
we
roll,
wouldn't be
because that was
attacked as long
cock.
as we didn't touch things.
there are
That
certain
doesn't mean there's not
There-
skeletons there.
yeah, there are certain things that will trigger it.
They
So
said there were skeletons there. We just won't get
Yes.
attacked if we don't touch any of their stuff.
they
We're apparently entering initiative, so we are being attacked. So that's
But-
what I'm saying.
Not necessarily.
Not
Depends on
necessarily.
somebody
not
wants to
necessarily. There
Okay.
then there are things that will happen. I'm entering initiative for a certain reason.
Okay.
Just like you said in the past, what you do is important,
Yes.
right?
Also, I just realized you don't have the initiative thing up, so all of us rolled for and have to reroll anyway.
There.
Good, because that was bullshit. That dice was cocked on my side.
Well,
I'm sorry.
you
you
would
still
still
have
put
to
your
use the thing that you
Yeah.
rolled. Thank you,
Just put it
Julie.
on
I'll
there.
put you in.
Just put it
Sparkles,
on
you
there.
rolled initiative, you cheeky thing.
What?
Who rolled for Sparkles?
Probably you.
Oh no, wait, this is from the last time. Hold on. Let me get these out.
That was
I'm gonna clear these and we'll just have to put it. Oh, Brizza just went in there. Whoops.
I literally just added mine in there.
you
Sorry.
literally just went in.
I'll
Mine just
add you
went
guys
in.
back
just-
in.
Yeah, I just put mine in as well.
Sorry. I'll add you in. Boop. Oh, it added the number 4 in. Don't worry, guys. Perfect. Great. Lovely. Don't worry. Okay. So, I will go up to
Face.
Lux. Did it...
I'm faced.
Petrov. Oh, you already did yours. You're so good. Good job. Julie, I will put yours in wherever you want. 7. And your dex is what? Do you remember, Julie?
My dex
Yep.
is a 16.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. 12.16. Okay. Breza is an 8. What is your dex? Oh, he went away. Okay. Well, how dare you? It's okay. I'll put it in. His dex is a 16. Sparkles, you get no choice. Marcy, 22.17. How dare you? Oh, and I gotta roll for my skellies, huh? Okay. Not the worst. Okay. We are not automatically fighting, but we are in initiative, so you can do what you want. Let me make sure everyone's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just realized this is the first time Marcy has had an initiative higher than Volman.
Ah.
Well, this is the way it should be, really.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 Brizzas. Let
Sorry.
me get that Brizza out. Get out of here. All right. Marcy, you're up first. You know that these are elven skeletons. And I'm just giving you that as information. Let me just put the number so that if you decide to hit them,
I just want to see what the room looks like.
or target them, you know who to target. You can try to talk to him, you can do whatever.
We know they won't attack us unless we try to take their stuff.
Well, maybe. It depends. Certain things will trigger them.
I say, hello, we come in peace.
What languages do you know?
Let me check my sheet again. Okay, yeah, I know Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Curie, and Sylvan.
They say in Elvish, in like a very old Elvish dialect, only, what is the password? Only those of the ancient blood are allowed here.
Now, when you say ancient blood, like I'm trying to talk them up, like, do you mean like ancient elves, like you?
They say, we are the ancient ones. What is the password?
Friend.
Shit, someone said Sparkles to go ask them what the password is.
Wait, where
Red
is?
Brands didn't tell us there was a password. Goddamn.
Okay.
Volman and Sparkles are in the other room, I think. Yeah. Right now. But probably just to see what's going on, because...
Yeah, you were all the way in the back, Volman, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were all walking in. Yeah, I'll move my token.
I asked specifically for your order before you came in.
Well, as far as before the door was open, the second the door opened, I just thought we were all moving our tokens in, so I
Kyle, that
preemptively-
is why I specifically kept asking for the order that you guys were going to walk in, because I
No,
said it
I'm
was
not-
important.
I'm not saying I was right. I was explaining my thinking, and I moved my token
Okay.
backwards. We can move on.
I understand, and that's why I then explained to you why
You
I said
already
that.
explained it, and I already said okay.
So then stop explaining yourself.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. All right. If you don't know the password, then you can either, go on next, or you can try something else, or I don't know.
I turned to Volman like, hey, Volman, ask.
Woman's not. Oh yeah, you can't even talk to her technically, Marcy. You have to go in the room.
Wait, do I have to go in the room?
You can't.
Mm-hmm. I'm the one in
where
the
you
room because
are.
I opened the doors and walked
I
in.
mean, you can.
Oh, I thought I was talking.
If the
I
doors
thought I
are
could talk
open,
to
you
them
could
through the
probably
door.
see them, but they won't.
I think there's like.
They won't hear me.
Invisible.
Well, they can hear you, but they won't.
I mean,
They're not going to
Marcy
move from where
will-
they are.
Marcy might be able to say.
Oh.
It does seem weird to be having a conversation without moving into the room, but whatever.
I
True.
mean, you can talk to someone from a doorway.
I mean, I don't know what what I'll trigger if I walk inside.
Other
So
people
I-
have already walked inside.
Yeah, well, Pietro's already in there, right? So.
Yeah, I already walked in. I opened the doors and walked in.
Yes.
Oh my
The
goodness.
doors were not locked. I opened them. I walked in. This is how it starts.
I will take a step in. Since I don't know the password, I hope they don't try to kill us. I'm gonna pass my turn now.
Okay. So the skeletons will say, without the password, you cannot walk through. Give us the password. And they will...
Do us back here hear them say that?
What was that?
Do we in the other room hear this?
Yeah, because the doors are open. Petrov opened the doors.
I understand Elvish, so I hear them. Know what they said.
I
I'm an
understand
elf,
Elvish, too.
so I understand Elvish as well.
I think we all know.
It's not my
No.
turn to do anything.
They say-
Elvish.
Almost all of us know Elvish.
They say we protect the tomb of the ancients. You cannot come in here unless you are part of the ancient Elvish protectorates or have the passwords. So they won't hurt you, but they will just create a line, and they will stand right here, and they will hold an action, and that's all they
I
will do.
know Elvish.
Hey!
Huh.
Does Risen know Elvish?
They hold an action.
Volman's going first, and Volman knows Elvish, so he will pop back into the other room and be like,
Remember your
5, 10,
movements.
15, yeah, it was 25. Hey, no, I use diagonals. I don't walk in that.
I forget. I'm
You're going over the pit, right?
You can't go over the pit. You have to go along the side. So that's another
What?
acrobatics check to go
Well,
alongside.
'cause according to where my thing was, I was standing in the pit, so I didn't quite understand.
What I said is that I did that as far as you would. I
Okay,
said
I got you. No, I
Yeah.
got you. Then I won't go over the pit again. I will just yell, "Hey, Red Brands! You didn't mention a password."
Oh, we don't know the password. They think we're part of their order. We have this patch on our cloaks.
Damn, did one of us go to the cloaks?
Yes, actually, we have 3.
Yeah.
We had 3 Red Brand costumes.
No,
we wanted to
you
take them, but
didn't.
just we were too
Oh,
ruined. Bad.
That's
Yeah.
what it was, yeah.
Can I get that patch?
You have to come get it.
Why don't you bring it to me?
Let me take it off of. Glass
All right,
staff.
fine. I will take my movement to go.
Go take it off of glass staff.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 12. Wait, I can't count. Where was I? I was there.
You think Glassstaff, who was hit by a fireball,
30.
has a cloak that...
He might. You still had clothes on, correct?
To a degree.
Seems silly. Why don't we just kill the skeletons? I
That's
whispered.
about
I
what-
whispered to the party. I'm like, hey, why don't we just fight the skeleton, and then we can get the history stuff. And this just seems silly. What do you think?
Are we sure these are the only skeletons, though?
Well, even if there's 3 more, we can take on 6 skeletons.
I also don't know if that meant. Actually, I guess I would. I would be able to see through the door, right? Yeah, I would. See.
Woman, you're like 1,000,000 years old. Can't you, like, tell them that you're an ancient or something?
And I am an elf, so yeah, I guess that's a good suggestion. So, 5, 10, 15. Okay, so I go in and I go, hello, fellow elves. I am an ancient elf. I am over 1,000 years. I kind of forget how old he is out of character, but he is like really, really, really like 1,000 years old. So he's like, because astral elves don't age.
What kind of anime? What kind of
Astral-
animation is this?
Yeah, astral elves don't age on the astral plane, and all astral elves were elves at one point that just stopped aging. So yes, I am so ancient, and I am an elf, as you can see. I forgot. I don't have the password, but we are of the same ilk.
Ah, greetings, brother. Well, the password is so common, it is just the name of our elven nation, so it should be easy enough for you to know.
Can I
Do we
roll
get to
a
hear this?
history check? And can I roll that history check with advantage because I am an elf and I study elven history?
Here's the thing, is you are from another dimension.
But I make it my whole life's work is to study regular elves. Like that's my whole shtick is to study regular elves because that's where astral elves came from.
All right, I'll give it to you. So history with advantage.
16.
This is an ancient elven nation. Let me roll a luck check for you because this is an extremely ancient nation.
I'm from that nation though, Jess. Technically speaking, because I'm over 1,000 years old, so I could be from that nation.
But it's here.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was from. So let me rewind. All astral elves, except for if you're a child of an astral elf, but all native-born astral elves were regular elves that moved to the astral plane and then became astral elves. So I would have done that migration. So 1,000 years ago or whatever, I would have been a regular elf who became. That's like the idea. Unless I'm a child of an astral elf, then I would be native to the astral plane. But that wasn't.
Theoretically, this nation could be older than you. It could be younger than you.
Oh, 100%.
So you might not know it.
No, I agree. Yes.
You might just not know it.
Oh, I know.
Roll me
I
a
never said
d20.
I would.
I want a luck check from you.
Okay. I thought you were making it. I can roll it. Yeah.
I was gonna, but I want it to be fair for you.
Okay.
So 16 and above, you know this.
Okay. It's a 15. 15. Do I get to add my intelligence or anything?
No.
I know I don't. I knew the answer when I asked.
That's what I'm saying. It's very hard. You're probably a son of an astral elf.
I went to another plane of existence, friends, and my memory hasn't been the same. I'm sorry, I don't recall.
I am sorry, my brother. You must understand there are many deceivers who wish to steal the treasures of this tomb. We cannot abide.
We do not. You do.
And I guess I end my turn.
I set one card fist and end my turn.
Say, Yeah, your choice is to either somehow find the password, somehow to find the appropriate clothing to pass by,
I have
or
a question.
Mhm.
In universe, between the different things we were talking about, how like the ancient elves and the ancient gnomes and the humans came together and they found the forge and all that stuff. Like, have we just straight up heard the name in passing? Like, is that something we would have heard as a party?
I don't
That is a good question.
think unless you did extensive research.
Okay.
Is
So
something
then-
that
As my last action on my turn, or free object interaction, or however you want to rule it, can I read that book we found? Because we found the journal of an adventurer named. Oh wait, no, that's not old enough. Is the journal of the adventurer named Ermin? Is that ancient, like from the mines of Phandelver days?
Let me go back.
Because I think it detailed the whole history of the mines and stuff. If that's the book I'm thinking of.
Gordy.
I saw a cat.
I know, it was a Gordy.
I know nothing about cats. I'm allergic to them, so I just didn't bother learning anything about them.
It's
Cat's
called
named
You Just
Gordy.
Take the Medicine and You Love the Babies.
No, it's called I take the medicine, get loopy for about an hour, then pass out for 5 more
Yes.
than a normal 8-hour sleep.
Because I will
and it's
happily
worth it.
study this book if this book is ancient.
Who took the journal anyway?
It's in the party loot.
Yeah, I didn't know if anyone specifically grabbed it or not, though. Because, I mean, I think Pietro was the one who searched the desk, right?
Gordy.
What is the cat's name?
Gordy.
Gordy.
It is
So
called
it doesn't
Gordy.
say that the
I
book
misunderstood.
itself
I thought
is
that was the cat
ancient.
breed.
It merely says that this is a tome
No.
written in
No.
Dwarvish that is from an adventurer named Ermin, and it describes the history of the lost mines of Phandelver. So it doesn't say that the book itself is.
But yes, but it describes the history. In that history, does it describe the name of the elven nation that the mines reside in?
Let me take a peek.
If you want me to roll investigation or something, I can.
Let me go back to the first thing. If it says it in that thing, I will tell you.
It is vigorously typing. But no, when you said it's a Gordy, and my mind was like, oh, like a
It
Yorkie.
does not. It mentions
So that's
human
why-
spellcasters,
No,
dwarves,
no.
and gnomes.
Gordy is the
It
cat's
does
name.
not mention the elven,
Oh, yeah, because
the ancient elves.
I don't think anything. I don't think we heard elves helped with that at all, did we?
You're right.
I don't think Rosadell even mentioned it.
Okay.
This was much older than that.
And it's not. And the elves didn't help with it anyway. It was gnomes, dwarves, and humans.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although that doesn't necessarily mean that, they weren't involved. It just so happens that that book doesn't mention it. But often, the history makers may wash some people out of history, or maybe the elves did not want to be part of that history telling, because elves often sing instead of, right? So our options are to find this password, find the appropriate clothing, or to fight. So, all right,
My turn.
Brizza.
My turn. Shit, I don't have roll 20 yet. Hold on. I'm a piece of shit.
It's okay. You showed us your pussy.
It's all that matters, baby. That sweet, sweet pussy.
Yo. Y'all just dealt mental damage to me. That's just psychic damage.
Emotional damage.
Yo, who just fucking cast vicious mockery on me? Holy shit.
One.
Oh, I
Yeah.
broke him.
Oh shit. They're right there. Okay.
You happen to know the password, maybe? Or the name of the nation, Elven Nation?
You're a history person too, Brizza.
You're
Does Brizzus even speak Elvish?
Because that's my fucking jam. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Okay. And I just want to retcon something. These skeletons are not themselves elvish. There are 2 male and 1 female. These are humans, but this is an elvish tomb. I'm sorry.
Why are the humans worried so much about the elvish too? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, now I'm confused now too. Hold on.
I feel like these are like guardians.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ready action attack them if they attack us.
Okay. Belle.
Can
What I will give you, Brizza, on that history check, and I will give you a little bit, Volman, on your history check as well, is it appears that there are elven runes on the lids on each of those sarcophagus carved to depict persons of extreme nobility on each of those sarcophagi. And
Maybe a dumb question, but like in the elvish runes, does it say the name of the nation anywhere in the room?
you wish, motherfucker. You wish
you
for the
wish.
password to be
Like,
just written bright in
maybe
stone.
the casket says like Sir Baramy, Knight of blank, and it's like boom, he's the Knight of
You
blank.
can read ancient runes?
I can read Elvish, and so if it's a dialect of Elvish, I could probably
Trying.
Okay.
You're trying.
All right, Belle, what would you like to
Scrape in
do?
that barrel.
I think we just kill them. I honestly just think we pilfer
I
this room and
think-
kill them.
first things
We're gonna
first.
probably end up having to.
I should probably walk into the room.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. What is your
Oh.
movement?
Did Brizza walk into the room?
Yes.
Where is she?
Where did Brizza go then?
Under Marcy.
Oh, you can't be in the same spaces, guys. We gotta
Oh,
spread out.
Marcy's there.
Just like all of you.
Yeah, we gotta
in the
spread
same
out.
space.
Sorry, I didn't realize Mars was there. I couldn't see.
I mean, there's still 1, 2, 4 spaces in the room that.
So I'm just looking. Yeah, I'm just looking. So don't mind me. I'm not actually in the room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, if I go in there, then I'm pretty much cemented to be here as a day. So.
Let's see. Belle's
Oh, unless-
walking
hold on.
space is
30
Should I do
feet.
this actually?
let's
So I
see.
go from like the bottom row.
Is
over-
30, yeah.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't.
Come protect me, Bridge.
There.
Come protect me. So if you want to go to a space that's unoccupied, you could go 20, or you could go 30 and be like all the way against the wall.
I'll take 30 for against the wall.
Yes. Okay. That makes sense, because then you won't be right in front of their face.
Yeah. It's not my strong suit. If
And-
we're going to fight.
Yes, and you are not touching any of the caskets or tombs, so that's also good.
And so we're looking for a word.
You're looking for a password, or we need to find the appropriate clothing to make you think that you are one of them, or you are going to fight them.
So if anybody just has a good movement speed or a dash action, etc., we could go back out to the red brands, get their outfits, and then come back.
Does PHF have dash yet? Or bonus action dash yet?
100%. He
Yes, but I am not wasting my turn. I'm like, you know what the hell? I have a plan for my turn.
Yeah, I won't make it.
Can I use a deception check to make them think I know the word?
You can try, but you can certainly try. Do you know how to speak Elvish?
Yes.
Okay, give it a try.
Okay.
I feel like a 24 is not going to make them to believe.
a 24? 24 is
24?
great.
Yeah, wait.
But you don't know what the DC is.
Oh no, of course not. But I just meant like as in 24 is not a reason to be pessimistic. That's all I meant.
Yeah.
But like the line I guess would be like, I know the password, but do you know the password? Maybe
You just gaslight him. Just gaslight him. It's gonna work.
Maybe
like-
we're the real guardians, and you're fake guardians. Prove you're real guardians by telling us the
A
password.
24 is a gaslight. You're just gaslighting him right now.
Tell us the password that we know that you don't.
I think it would end up like, we believe you know what it is, but maybe you think that these people are traitors and you don't want them to know, but we can't let you in until you tell us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. You know?
Okay, so that just means that we all need to do the same gaslight deception on our turn. We'll all know the password.
But it's not going to help you until you say it.
No, we can't say it. We just don't know who we can trust and who we can't trust.
I just want to see the room again where 3 spaces are.
All right. So, is that all you're doing, Belle?
Oh,
Yeah, because my history check would be a -1.
I always say it never hurts to try. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if I'm trying to roll like
Even though the-
that,
But
I might
even-
as well do intimidation.
Well, you don't know what an imitation in blah 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 will do.
Imitation.
No speaky wordies.
I will check my brain for the knowledge, and I may or may not know a thing.
You never know unless you try. Doodly doo.
I know nothing.
Say the amount of time that the computer will tell me what your role is. Oh, a 6. Yeah, you know not. You don't even know what the elves are.
You've heard of them in a fairy tale once. I don't believe they're real.
I don't know what the elves are, but I speak their language. Awesome.
All right, Lux.
Put myself in between our weaker comrades.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm trying to move it to the. There's a 4 in my way. Okay, it's driving me crazy.
oh.
Trying to get out of my way.
What do I got? What do I got?
Go away. You. He's on the map layer. Stop it.
That's what you're talking about.
Can I try to copy their dialect
Hold on. Don't mind
And-
me. Just
and persuade them
ruining
to
everything.
let us pass because we don't want to harm any of the history here. We just want to go help the people who were taken back there.
Yeah, actually.
Would it be 2 separate checks or like one for the matching the dialect and one for the actual persuasion?
I would say if you could just give me a really good persuasion check, I don't think you would have to match the dialect.
All right. Fingers crossed. Damn, not good enough. I'm sure.
Let me do an insight check on that one.
Well, Lux is being truthful in that he genuinely does not care for any of the
They don't
harming the
believe
history
you.
or stealing stuff.
They
He's
have no
completely
idea. They're like, I'm sorry, we can't take chances like that.
truthful. What? What's that? Kind of good.
What is going on? Is someone tapping your mic? What is that?
He's typing.
Oh, I'm typing.
Oh.
Jeez, going on.
Sounds like someone's like ASMRing their mic.
JJ's just tapping
Okay.
away furiously.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess I will.
I do think it's hilarious. We have a guaranteed way through, but nobody's willing to sacrifice their action economy. Not even me. Like, no one is.
What is he
Right, not even
going
me.
back? I don't know if you remember what happened last time Lux tried to cross the pit. I don't think he wants to try again.
Technically speaking, if you have a high enough strength, you could long jump over the pit.
I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. But
10 feet?
I don't know how much I can eat for that.
Yeah,
So we'll probably have to make a check, and I don't have proficiency in acrobatics or athletics, so I don't know how good it'll be. Also, I already moved like half my movement, so
wouldn't get back in time anyway.
Right here. When you make a long jump, you jump equal to your strength. So if you have like a 12 strength, you can jump.
Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I could jump 14 feet. I could make that. But at the same time, I still have.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying one could.
I still don't have enough movement now. It's a little too late. Too little, too late, and plus, I don't know if that counts as my action. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do.
What are you guys talking about a pit?
Oh, the jumping over the pit or going back because no one wanted to.
If someone went back,
We have an easy option where we could go and grab one of the cloaks, but
Yeah.
nobody wants to use the action economy to do so.
Yeah.
Is what I'm
And
saying.
because we're afraid of
And to be fair-
acrobatic checks, and then I made the point that you could do a long jump because it's only 10 feet, and then you wouldn't have to do an acrobatics, you could just long jump. But yeah.
Regardless, Lux seeing people moving towards potential danger is not going to turn away from everybody and go back to try to solve the issue that way. Especially when we've known about this issue long before he had a chance to go. We knew about the solution and no one else did it.
Yep, exactly.
He's not letting them get hurt because he was not there, essentially. I don't know if there's anything I don't know if that counted as my action or not. I mean, I guess it did, though.
It didn't. You just talked to them. That was a free action.
Okay. Could I just have an action ready to attack if any of them attack?
Okay.
Okay.
Petrov.
Is there a reason Marcy has a yellow square around her?
You have your mouse is hovering over her in turn order.
Yeah.
No, my mouse is nowhere near her.
Yeah.
It's not on the. You're not hovering over the
Nope,
turn
I have
order.
no fucking clue.
I moved it over the thing in general, and then it caused it to unfreeze, and now it's gone. So yes,
Something
turn order
froze.
was
Got
the
it.
cause, but it was frozen.
Something froze. Got it.
Petrov, you know nothing about this ancient elvish culture.
Yep, didn't figure it out. That's what I was trying for, and that. So.
All right. What would you like to do?
That's what I'm working here. I'm just gonna step up and go. With all due respect, fellows, we don't want your shit. We just want to get through the room. Let us go. Let us buy.
Whispers in the back. I got him.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to know that two of us have been like, yeah, we don't want it, and then there's two of us who are totally like, yeah, let's do this.
Bowman and Briz are both like, we want their shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go.
I try to give
Fucking
Volman the
road.
stink eye like, really, Volman?
Unfortunately, they don't believe you.
Marcy, it's
Isn't, are you sure that's how it's supposed to work?
It's
Whatever.
basically an
I
insight
always
check.
thought that I had to beat. They had to beat my score in order to.
in order to, yeah. So 15 would beat 9, and therefore his persuasion would go through. If that's how you're rolling.
For all the persuasion.
I think it's
That's
for
not
them
that fun.
to get past their beliefs so that they need a certain thing too. I don't know. I'm not
No,
sure.
I just that.
For
Is it
me,
that
I
one
was kind of
that-
being like, do they believe you?
Well, yeah, but then Pietro would want to roll low as like a 12 in order for them to beat it easier. So by him rolling higher, it's harder for them to believe him. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay, that's okay. I'm fair enough to understand. That's how it's being rolled. Okay. Takes a big sigh and goes, "Didn't want to do this." Backs the guy in front of him. Short sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So we're going for this?
Yep. Fuck it.
No, it's
I'm
like
done. I'm not fucking going. I have
Alright.
no patience for this shit.
Okay.
13 hit.
A 13 hits.
10 points of damage.
Ow. Let me see which one this is. This is number 2.
2.
Okay.
Make sure you don't remove him from the map, like map layer completely, because he's the one with their initiative.
Okay. As that goes off, their held actions would also go off.
Mm-hmm. And so would ours.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So.
Trev just stabs it and then it's all
Great.
hell loose.
Fire, fire!
Fuck it, I'm not dying. I'm not dealing with it.
I know.
Kill. I knew you guys were waiting.
So.
We tried diplomacy. Diplomacy failed.
I know. Pretty much this was a tough situation where you had to know the password.
Or just go back 90 feet for someone to grab a fucking
I
gun.
wouldn't have gotten back within a round. I wouldn't have gotten back within.
But there was no
within a
guarantee
round,
they would
So-
attack in a round.
Yeah, we could just.
And we have both the healers there.
They're going to.
Waited several rounds to get the outfits. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
they're
didn't
going
know.
to attack
Somebody else
Petrov because their held action was if someone attacks us, we attack it.
attack the guy who attacked. That's fine.
Okay.
Is there something we can do?
So. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Does a 16
Yep.
hit?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
That hits.
And does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so
Is the
that's
number higher than the number that hit?
Yeah, I'm down. That's fine. I'm down.
okay.
You're unconscious?
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
20
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
We're level 2!
He took
16
16
points.
damage.
Mana.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that took me
yeah.
right to fuck the next. Technically would have taken me to -1.
Shit's bananas.
Okay.
I was only down 3
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
hit points to begin with, so it's not like I needed to.
All right. So
Back
we're
down
going
to a
to
hit.
do this. The
Yeah.
held actions are going to go off in the order of turn order. So the skeletons held actions went off. So Marcy, did you have a held action?
I did not.
Did not. Okay. The skeletons held actions went off. Volman, did you have a held action?
I did not.
Brizza, did you had a held action?
I did.
Well, what was your held action and did it trigger?
It sure did because they attacked.
Okay.
Did 17 hit him?
Jeffrey Love.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna aim for the one that Pietro went for.
Okay, the middle one. Okay, that one is down.
Woo!
Good.
Take that.
They don't move it from the map just because it's the initiative one.
Okay.
That's for Pietro, you son of a bitch.
Belle, did you have a held action?
I did not.
Okay.
I
Whoa.
did. I'm gonna, seeing as this one's now down, I'm gonna stab the one right in front of me with my spear. Is it 21 hit?
Hell yeah, it does.
Fuck yeah.
What one was that, number 1?
Yes. It's the one-handed one. Yeah, this one. I think
7.
this is number. I think this is number 1. Yes, that is number 1.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
You-
All right. So, Marcy, it is actually your turn now.
Oh boy. It seems that diplomacy has failed. Which sucks. But
What can you do?
You should be able to fuck them up.
Yeah.
You are the fighter of the group.
Fight,
Uh.
fight! I believe in you.
and I just,
The hammer and the-
Come on, meat shield.
I tell Vol like, be quiet or I'll kick you in the shin.
That's not in character.
Marcy's getting spicy.
You don't get spicy out of nowhere. Spice grows.
She's been a week. She's been away for a week. Maybe she's been off having some one-on-one time with who was your mentor? Frig, what was his name again?
Stanley?
Stanley, that's right.
Stanley Wintersong
Yeah.
has a normal ass name like Stanley.
The great elvish name, Stanley.
That's right.
It is a really good Elvish name.
It could be even more. It could be even more elvish if it's Stanford. Stanford Wintersong.
Howdy do.
All right, I'm gonna roll to attack the one right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk sound effect.
Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one is bloodied, by the way, the other one.
Hey, you have to do one more damage to bloody it. No.
And that's my turn.
Alright. The skeletons goes like, "We are sorry for this, but only those of our order can come here. We are not looking for Indiana Jones snipes.
Who? Never heard of him.
We are the Crypt Keepers."
Is he some sort of archaeologist poser?
I
Yeah.
only know of Montana Bones.
This one's gonna go for Marcy because it just attacked them.
It's the only one we could reach.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Ouch.
Oh no.
So
Luckily
6.
for once, our healers are still up.
I'm gonna I really should have undone the one that killed Pietroff if I was playing my fucking character and actually thinking about things. But I'm going to undo that crit.
Okay. How many times can you do that? Because I remember you doing that a few times.
So I
The last
can
time.
do that. My chronal shift, I can do that. I haven't done that at all in this because we've taken rest and stuff. So I have 2 chronal shifts, and then in my spells I also have silvery barbs, and I can do that 3 times. So I can do it up to 5 times per thing.
Okay, because I feel like you did that a couple times last session.
We didn't. So I never actually
think
got
you
to
just
go on fight him last section. The only thing I did was throw a fireball.
And that was a
So-
scroll.
Yeah, and it was a scroll, so that wouldn't be me. So the last time I did an actual fight would have been the
other
red
Red
Brands
Brands.
beat up in town, which we long rested after that.
Okay.
So no, I haven't.
Making sure. Okay. So, tell me what's up.
So, silvery barbs. I'm gonna make it re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll, effectively giving it disadvantage. And then I'm gonna choose a different creature and give that creature advantage.
Meaning?
It needs to roll again and take the lower.
Okay.
And 11 will miss. Right, Marcy?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. I will then turn around and give advantage to who's going soon.
Riz.
Brizza. I will give advantage. I will turn around and give advantage on Brizza's next d20 roll.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
So I rewound time and I gave my time to. I gave that save time to Brizza.
Nice.
That's awesome.
The Skelly is gonna
Oh,
go
well, you do
after
care.
Lux, because he's too close to that
Yep.
crypt, baby.
And I hit him. Oh, Lord, I hit him.
5 damage. Mwah.
You-
5 damage.
Sorry, Pietro. I should have saved you. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm not.
Volman, your turn.
Oh, okay, but I heal better when someone's down, so.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, would it be it wouldn't be entirely out of character for Vol to use his chronal shift to save Marcy?
yeah, that's fair. I saved it for you on purpose.
Be like, not my slave, I mean apprentice.
I'm gonna go with a sacred flame because it's radiant, and I think that undead are probably weak to radiant. Hopefully, maybe, kinda, sorta. Okay, so then I'm gonna throw some astral energy at them. They need the one in who looks more messed up. Oh, obviously the bloody one. I'm done. So I'll just do it to this one then. I'll throw my radiant ball at this one. Please give me a dex save. DC 13. Nothing happens. I miss.
Okay.
Or it touches, but yes. That's my action. I don't think Volman has bonus actions. Volman does not have bonus actions. That's fair. But I have my reaction back. Yes.
That skeleton jumps to the side. Strangely dexterously.
right?
And its
Well,
jaw
let's
laughs
do
and starts to
that.
fall off, and then it grabs it and pops it
I'm
back
this
in.
on purpose because of our shared elven interest.
Says, thank you, brother. I wish we didn't have to fight like this.
You don't get to call me brother anymore. It's been recently revealed that you're not actually an elf.
I'm adopted. How could you point out something like that to me?
If you're adopted, then it's okay. I'm good old Uncle Volman.
Brizza.
Well, whatever. Spice? No? Let me refresh.
No. I'm spilling chips everywhere.
Let's try this again. There we go.
Yeah. Take that chronal energy.
Oh.
For a second, all I saw was a 7, and I heard him go, yeah, take that. And I was like, okay.
Damn. Damn. Oh.
So in universe, the 7 happens and then rewinds and turns into an 18.
Okay. And which one were you going for?
Bloodied guy.
Blooded guy. Okay. All right. He takes that, and it goes right into his ribcage, and it misses his just by an inch, like his shriveled heart, and he staggers, but he's still up.
Son of a bitch. That's all I could do. Well, I mean, I could heal, but I'm gonna leave that to Lux. Because he has the cool heal.
Okay.
Save that till
Bell.
these guys are down. That's all I'm saying as a player, save that. I still have I have 2 shots to save the stabilize.
Belle,
chance
do
to
your
stabilize.
thing, baby.
They're not together.
You don't know that. Maybe they're holding hands.
They're not close enough together for Ash and Splash
Yeah.
to go from one to the other without hitting a friend.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Quick, someone put candy in JJ's mouth.
All I have is bacon jerky.
I don't have candy.
Oh.
I don't either.
Just realized that.
Sorry about that. My family was discussing dinner plans. I needed to know what's going on because apparently I had to go get stuff.
Oh, stuff?
Yeah, I had to go pick up Chinese at some point. I don't know when.
You have to pick it up. They can't go pick it up themselves.
Yeah, they have free slave labor. They have a child. Why would they go do it themselves?
Don't they realize their child is in the middle of something?
I know, it's
Dude.
important.
It doesn't
sorry.
matter.
Sorry,
I know.
I had to drop everything for them. Don't you know? They
Yeah, I know.
own me.
Fucking parent.
Nah, I'll just do it because I'm nice anyway. Even though I didn't even shovel out my car.
I know, there's like a
Should let them
snowstorm
come.
here. Don't you have like Uber
Let's
Eats
make
or
some
something
poor
that come
delivery
out?
driver do it. Come on, who cares about a little extra?
Yeah, we had snow here yesterday in Norman, and I'm like, it was only about an inch here, and you guys are getting fucking blasted. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
that shit better be gone
Actually, it
by
wasn't
the
that
time I'm
much.
back that
It
way.
wasn't that much snow where I am, at least.
Wait,
It's going for
the
a while,
Shook
but
not live in Florida?
I live in Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
All right,
So Julie,
Julie, do something.
I live in the woods of the Penn.
Follow.
We're from New York.
Yep.
That's where my brother is. He's had a pretty bad snowstorm too.
Mm. It's amazing what happens when you live in the same areas.
He decided today is Elden Ring Day.
Mm.
He has been playing ever since he woke up.
Nice.
Him and like everybody else.
Yep.
You haven't rage quit that game yet?
Elden
Yeah,
Ring has
he's-
been very addictive.
Julie.
I'm sorry. The only people who rage quit Elden Ring are people who have not played a previous Dark Souls game. That's all I'm saying.
Right, that's what I hear, and that's why I've not played Dark.
I mean, I've never played a
Okay.
Dark Souls game, but I have played
Julie.
Good enough.
Let's
I
go,
played-
Dylan.
I played Jedi Fallen Order
I'll
and
attack
Code
with the
Vein.
dagger.
Also, yeah, sorry, I've been
I had
just.
You're gonna throw your dagger at this one?
At the one that is the most damage,
Which would be this one?
and I will miss.
Will you?
No, I
14?
With a 14?
14 hits.
You hit, yes. And it doesn't matter how much
Yay.
damage you do, you hit it right in its little shriveled heart. And it goes, why, I just want to protect my senpai.
Your what?
Did you just say senpai?
Yes.
Wait.
Your
falls
what now?
So basically, you have
Where-
one
where
hit
that
point
word?
left.
Either way, I hit him with 3.
Yes.
Clunk.
He falls over
So he's
dead.
super dead.
You skewer his little shriveled heart.
Delicious.
Alright, you have a bonus action left. What would you like to do? Also, you could
Sure.
potentially move if you really wanted to.
Eh. Eh. I will try to cut the other one. Maybe this dice will stop rolling
Sometime
in a
today?
reasonable amount of time.
Can you
Goal.
smell?
Say, Julie, we need to mail you actual dice.
I have dice. Would you like me to?
Yeah, you should 100% just use your real life dice.
Oh, a 17, that'll hit.
That would solve every problem.
Yeah, you just want to roll them that from now on. Go ahead.
God damn. First, I have to open my dice bag. That may take till my next turn.
Yeah.
I think your computer is just on strike.
Well, it'll get updated hopefully in July. I just have to, save up like $500.
7 damage.
Bonk.
Julie, guess what?
How would you like to do this?
Dun dun dun! Your other dagger goes right through the eye of the other one, doing exactly the right amount of damage to kill the other one.
It, falls, it just makes
That's
Fullerton
right.
sounds as it
I-
falls.
Super
This one
murder.
wasn't even bloodied yet.
Nope.
I mean, it took a good chunk of damage, though.
Awesome.
She did exactly
But,
the
yeah,
right
it took, like-
amount.
It took 6, right? I did 7 to the first one to make it bloodied. The other one, you took like what? 4?
Say, Belle, with a dagger to that one's
Yeah,
heart,
but-
a
that's
dagger
all
to that
felt.
one's eye. The skeletons
Yeah,
just
it's all
slide
felt.
down as we exit initiative.
Immediately, I'm going to
open a
cure
coffin, as we
wounds.
immediately open a coffin and re-enter initiative.
I'm immediately
Does that
casting
bleed out?
cure
Yeah.
wounds.
Sucks. Can't see that.
You
Says
gain
my name.
10 health, Pietrov. Because you get max healing, because you're down.
Woo!
Oh, so he just gets 20 health?
No, max healing is 10 from me.
Yeah, but you said 2d10,
Oh, okay.
didn't you?
No, it's first level. I don't have second level yet.
Oh, I thought. What did you just
Nope.
say that? Oh, I could have sworn you said 2d10. Okay.
It's 1d8.
Where did I hear? What did I hear?
I said you gain 10, so you might have thought I said
Okay.
2 in some way.
Okay. I don't know. I'm crazy.
Cure wounds is 8. I don't know where you got 10 at all.
I don't know where I got it all. I don't know what you
Yeah.
said that to me sounded like 2d10.
I don't know
That's
if
what I
for
don't
me it
understand.
sounded like it, but
Yeah.
yes, he gets 10.
Okay. Maybe that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but
There were probably
I'm gonna
better
search
ways to
the.
deal with
Now
that.
that I'm up, I'm gonna search the skeleton body. And what do I?
Okay. As you go over to the sarcophaguses,
No. He said just search the skeleton bodies, the 3
Oh.
that are in front of us.
they are just skeletons. They do have armor on them. Do any of you need armor? They're just plain armor. They're ragged clothing.
No.
Nothing really
Oh.
special.
You know what I could have done?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I could have tried to turn undead.
Yeah. I'm
I
like,
kinda thought about
you're a
that. I was
cleric.
like-
I don't know why we're not. Like,
I forgot about it. This is my
Undead-
first time playing. This is my first time playing a cleric. I forgot I have that.
Undead are your shit. Like,
Clerics
undead.
are dope.
Well, my cleric didn't get turned on dead till at least third level, I think.
It's second level. You get the channel divinity. You get 2 channel divinity at second level. One depends on your subclass, and the other is turned undead.
Oh, okay.
I think clerics might be my favorite class. They're fun.
I actually am really much enjoying this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't get to play a lot, so this is definitely, regardless, playing D&D is fun. So definitely, I think this cleric is very fun because of just the diversity I have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll check the first sarcophagus. Why not?
I'm gonna say, as you go over to the sarcophagus, you realize that the stones that are covering them are awfully heavy, and that you would need to work together to
I will
open
help
them.
push the rocks off.
I will do. Not.
I'm definitely gonna need help.
I help by
God.
casting Mage Hand. Mage Hand can lift like 5 pounds, 10 pounds?
Ugh.
10 pounds.
10 pounds. So I can help 10 pounds worth of help.
I can do.
Okay,
I don't know how
if
much
you want to give
focus
me
I
a
can
strength
do.
check to open the first sarcophagus, you can.
Can I give someone the help action?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Alright, so I guess.
Like Lux or.
I have better strength. I think.
Yeah,
So
you-
I'm going to
let
tell you
Mark
that
do
each
it.
of these sarcophagus are definitely going to need help to do this.
I will do it. I got a 10.
Like, I'm there with.
Athletics.
well,
Athletics.
Yeah, you
It's,
can
it's
do.
still a +2.
Oh, you don't have proficiency in it? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Talking
Say
about it
someone
earlier.
was going to give you the help action, yes?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll roll
So it
that.
would be
14.
you start to push it off, but you don't quite have the strength to do it.
I will give a second person the help action.
Hey, no, it would be even better, Volman, if you have guidance, right?
I do not. I don't think so. Let me see. Do you
I
have
thought you
guidance?
had guidance.
I do not have
Oh,
guidance.
you-
Did someone have guidance? I thought someone had guidance. I might be
Yeah,
thinking of a different group I'm with.
So I will get if somebody else has
I
high
do not.
athletics, I will give them.
Unfortunately.
I have a crowbar.
No matter
I
what,
help
no matter
with
what, it's
my
gonna be a
athletics
check.
of 2.
It's gonna be a check no matter what.
You. That was so horrible.
I get a help. Do I get advantage of my
actually-
crowbar?
It's stuck now.
A crowbar would help, yes.
Good.
And I will
I'm
give
gonna
him
give
the
it a-
help action.
Alright,
With my
so I will take it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in a different. I am in another group.
Oh, yeah.
We had like a.
Yes,
Now-
Petrov gets it right up and open. The first one you notice, it looks like a elven woman, a very well preserved elven warrior woman who's wearing. It looks like they dressed her in fine silken clothing, but she's wearing a gilded shield. So it is a shield, like a normal shield. So if anyone wants a shield, they can have it, but it is also very decorative.
I could detect magic again, but I would be. Would rather do that as a ritual
Okay.
cast. So we need like.
How
10
long
minutes?
does that last?
After I cast it, I think it lasts 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna say,
And it-
does
and
Ed-
it-
does
It
anyone
would
want
take
to?
10 minutes. 10 minutes to do, but
I might want that shield.
Yeah. Volman or Marcy, who reads Elvish again?
Yep.
I think
We
it's
both do.
everyone except.
I know Elvish.
I think it's
Okay.
everyone.
And you guys have
It's everyone but Brizza.
Okay. If you guys want to roll me a history check, because you could also do it with advantage because you've been studying history, you can do history with advantage. There's Elvish rating on that. Volman, Jesus.
If they're the same, you add them together, so that's
No.
a 26.
It's funny that Lux
Is that
gets...
true?
No.
No, he's a liar. Marcy, you did great. You actually...
I've established I don't play much, so I don't know.
Marcy's really been studying very hard, and
It's all I've taught her. Yes, of course.
right.
Actually, Stanley taught me that.
That's right. In an old Elven script that you just happen to have been studying really hard and you were trying to catch Stanley's eye. You've read it in the back of the book, and it's a very old dialect, and it says, "For the glory of Ilafarn," which is a really, really, really old, ancient Elven nation, which was once spread across the Sword Coast.
Who would have thought that all we had to do was read the coffin to get the name?
No, this is inside the coffin.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's inside.
It's inscribed across the in a really beautiful script on the shield.
Guys, we know that Marcy knows the password. Let's make sure we tell those skeletons. Oh, wait, never mind.
Maybe there'll be more guards. It's so sad what happened to those skeletons. It's almost like those goblins came back after killing Sildar.
So, and it looks like for some reason when you look at this shield, it almost looks like you from like lifting it out, like your hands were dirty and you smudged the shield, and instantly the shield just becomes clean again. It's weird.
Oh.
Like,
so do you guys want me to
like gleaming?
Typical elves.
it is so shiny.
Auto cleaning
Do you guys
shield.
want me to do the detect magic thing? It would take 10 minutes.
I would think we'd want to open up the other sarcophagus first because your detect magic is blocked by stone, correct?
Oh, correct. Actually, how thick stone? Let me double check that.
It's a coffin.
Yes, let's open all the.
1 foot of stone. Did they appear to be 1 foot thick?
Doubt it, but maybe.
I mean, it's pretty.
I'm asking the DM.
It's pretty
Oh,
thick.
okay,
It's
No, I thought you were asking the
How-
party. I apologize.
and I say it's
How thick
Pretty-
are the coffin walls?
it's pretty thick. It
Are they
probably
at
is.
least 1 foot.
Yeah, they're pretty thick
Okay.
and pretty hardy. That's why it was hard to get open.
That's a good point. Well, if you can all open them, I can start the ritual. And that way,
Okay.
by the time you have them done,
I'm gonna look the next one. Use my crowbar.
I will again give you help action with Mage Hand.
And I will begin the ritual to cast detect magic. So in 10 minutes.
Say, Brizza, what kind of weapons do you normally use?
A rapier and a light crossbow.
Okay.
But I look like a hand crossbow if I count them a crossbow. I think. Hold on. Can I even use those? Yeah.
Because I know we found the long sword that we
Sword.
are going to attempt to switch into something else, right? So it's more useful for the party.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
I-
rapier would be useful to multiple people. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
then
feel like a rapier, give it to Marcy because Marcy's kind of that's her.
the
You
more
know,
frontline fighter than you, yeah.
All right, she's running away.
long
I
sword.
got a 14.
That's
I only
not
have a negative.
quite gonna do it. If someone else
I'm
wants
excited.
to help open this one, it would be.
I'll help.
I
Okay.
help with
Okay,
4.
here. Here, use my crowbar.
All right, let me try. Do we do this thing?
You can do it. Oh no!
Nope, lots of 14s though.
I'm gonna say it's
God,
it's so close. It starts.
No! That's exactly the same number!
I know.
Each 14 makes a little progress, right?
Yeah, it makes a little bit of progress, but it just does not quite open all the way.
It's funny.
Marcy,
I
since you're the
you're pretty
leader,
strong.
let's
Maybe
see
you
here.
can help with and then perform the ritual after.
Fine.
Alright,
Yes.
go
Or,
on.
or
Ritual.
actually, Marcy's strong.
I'm not that strong.
Right, you're a Dex. You said.
I think
Never
you're
mind.
stronger than negative. Right? Give it a shot.
I mean, I've been rolling with the -1.
It's always worth a try, you know?
Oh my!
And what's the check? Athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
what
run- I
different
just run-
point? Does that change anything for either Brizza or?
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't change
I'm gonna say,
anything for me either.
here's the thing. If you can give me a good reason why you can use a different check, I'll let you do it. But you have to give me a good reason. Give me some ingenuity. Maybe you can, like, wedge something or something. If you tell me a good reason,
Oh,
a good
that's why I
zany
was-
reason why,
Marcy had an advantage because she was using my crowbar.
yeah, you
Helping
can
me.
try again.
Can
Absolutely.
I try
Roll
to
them.
deceive the,
Oh,
the
I thought
tomb
the,
to open?
sorry, I thought the crowbar was lowering the DC, and then our help actions were giving the advantage. I didn't. Okay.
Can I try
I was
to
like-
proceed? Can I try to persuade the coffins to open?
Like, I neg the coffins, making it wanna open for me.
I try to seduce the coffin.
What do I have here?
Everybody who has any kind of strength is trying to open his fuck or not.
Do I have to do I have to stop this ritual to fucking open it up?
No.
Can I use my miner's pick to try to like weaken an area?
Can you what?
Use a miner's pick to try to weaken an area?
I think that. Yeah. Do you have any kind of proficiency or anything with a miner's pick or anything? Any?
Do you need one?
I'm just trying to figure out if you know any kind of knowledge about it or how to use that tool, or you just happen to have one.
I have my archaeology.
Oh.
chef.
Yeah, I'll say that you
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
know.
that kind.
You kind of know how to use it. Then I just want to know if you just like happen to have one and you're like, I just have one lying around. You know. I would say that you're.
Making sure you're proficient with it.
I would say because you are an archaeologist that you are more proficient in perhaps digging up dead bodies, and that I'll lower the DC if you help them use that.
Alright. What do I gotta do?
I will say I will just lower the DC so that if you use that, give me another roll, and I will just lower the DC for you if you're using that tool.
With advantage?
Yes, because someone's going to help you. Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Wow. Wow, guys. I think we just need our couple. We have 2 strength characters, right? It's literally Pietrov and Lux.
No, it's just Lux.
No, I'm not a strength character. I'm a dex character.
I was like, guys, I can't give you it out of 5. What do you want from me?
Lux is like focusing. You just see all of like this magical energy just to dust as he just stands up, frustratedly comes over and just pushes as hard as he can on this.
Yes.
With advantage?
We all give Lux the help action. There's 8 people helping.
And take my crowbar.
And my pick.
There you go. Lux is just so frustrated. He's like, "Boof! Can I get back to what I'm doing?"
And then I'm immediately walking over to the other one and pushing it
I
too.
can't believe we're all deck based
Same
except
thing.
for Lux.
Right.
That's so funny. Oh, we're all helping. Oh, the 12. Dang it. Keep
I'll
going.
use my miner's pick
Well,
again.
after pushing, he's not even looking and he's going to the other one and immediately trying to push it and just
Oof. Oof.
most of his rage went out on the other one, so he couldn't do it.
Okay, well, as Lux is putting out his frustration on the other one, I would say as you open this one up, you see an elven man, and he is holding a he's dressed in fine silk, and in his hand he has clutched a pocket watch.
Ooh, look, it's that time thing, Volman. Ooh.
Yeah, I need to. The second he casts his detect magic and make sure there's no more traps, I'm gonna look into that watch. Yes.
Very thematic.
Someone help me push this damn lid.
I'm gonna focus my energies and I'm gonna try and do
I
that
helped
again
with
on.
1.
I also.
I help with my miner's
Just
pick.
Look, I got a 12, so you guys gotta. It's up to you guys now.
You
No, let's keep going.
These guys hate me. Hate these guys today.
Oh my god.
Every 6
I
seconds.
just dropped my
I'm telling you
crowbar.
to push.
Pedro, you got a 0.
I'm waiting for everyone else to make rolls.
All right,
Well,
you
they're
know
working
what?
on that. I go to the north door. Is it open? Unlocked?
No, we're not moving on
I am
yet.
doing one more kick.
Still your roll there.
Hey, Bowman got a nat 20.
Yes!
Oh my gosh. Woo!
Oh,
Bowman
Lux goes back to his spot and begins the ritual again.
thank you, Lux.
Thank you, Lux.
We appreciate your big, strong arms and stuff.
You
One
see
of
Lux
us
take a
can
deep
skip
breath and
arm
says,
day.
I think
It's
it's. I think
no problem.
to Pietrov and Lux and myself. Yes, very good. Very good.
Lux sits back down, starts his ritual. As he's starting his ritual, you just see him take a deep breath. He's like, It
What a
is
pickaxe.
not a problem.
Get us back to his moment of zen.
Pietro, do not open that door, please. Do not.
Say,
Right.
Well, we do have. Remember,
Well,
we
Daddy.
saw kids we're trying to find in here, and I think they're actually at these.
in
Yes,
this
but
in
if
this
we're
sarcophagus,
gonna have to fight 3 more undead, I'd rather not have to add bugbears or red brands or other creatures to the list.
in this sarcophagus, you find a well-dressed elven man in fine silks, and on his finger is a signet ring, which is platinum and worth $50. And
$1.
Gold.
or
What are-
sorry,
what's
50
$1?
gold. Sorry.
What's a dollar?
Wow, that's a cheap ass platinum ring.
What's a dog
50
doing?
gold platinum.
It's worth 5 platinum, right? Because platinum is
Yeah.
10 gold.
No.
Yeah.
It's 50 gold worth.
I know, but
It's a
translate.
Yes,
signet
5
ring.
platinum.
And in his other hand, he has a piece of, like a bundle of fabric, like wrapped in his hand.
We're not touching anything until Lux is done. So we will sit here patiently
It's
for
a
10 minutes.
Gordy.
It's a Gordon.
Mhm.
So happy
doing a big
JJ
sleep.
keeps showing us his pussy today.
I'll talk to Sparkles.
Hey, when I'm home, you get to see my pussies all the time.
Sparkles, have you been over on this side of the?
Gordy's taking a big sleep.
Appreciate
Say,
seeing my pussies.
Is anyone going to
Oh.
look at what's in the elven man's
Nope.
hand?
We are gonna wait 10 minutes.
Yep.
During those 10 minutes, I will talk to Sparkles, and I'll be like, "Hey, Sparkles, have you been over on this side of the house before?"
What? Sorry, I was braiding your hair.
Yeah. It looks nice. I was asking if you've been over on this side of the building before.
Gordy! No!
Oh, sure. Yeah. This is where the peoples are.
It's too late now, but out of curiosity, do you know what the password is? Maybe Shiny Man said it in front of you or told you or something?
No, I just walk through walls.
Okay. Cool.
I don't
can
like to hang out with the skeletons, so, you know.
Can-
They are always
can I-
like, are you one of us? And I'm like, no. And they're like, don't come in our room. And I'm like, I don't want to come in your room. And then I just
Can
go in the hole in the wall and I go around.
I request that we take a quick break so I can go get the food for my family?
That's fine. Do we want to do like a 10-minute break?
That should be enough. If I'm a little late,
Yeah.
I apologize. If I'm a little late after that, I apologize. It's not far, but it's at the same time traffic and the weather, so I don't know.
That's
If I
okay.
requested that.
We'll just abandon you quickly.
You could just say exactly what Lux would do, which is he would check each tomb for what's magical,
Yep.
and then focus on all the specific items to tell them
Yeah.
what school of magic it's from.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Whether you are here or not, your
Yes.
detect magic shall trigger at the.
And
at the
I'm letting our DM know, so our DM can tell you, because Lux will tell you everyone exactly what school of magic it is.
I like
Okay.
this plan.
So, if I'm not back by the time, that's what happens.
Sounds good. So why don't we take a 10-minute break? Say we'll come back at about like 5:05 Eastern. I don't know what that translates to you.
Okay.
That'll give us about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Does that sound good for everybody?
Luckily, my
Yeah.
laptop is set to Eastern Standard Time, so I can keep track of things.
Okay.
So
No
4:05.
matter
Got
where
it.
you are, it will still be 05. So.
Yes, so we'll come back at 05.
Come back at 05, baby. Do, 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 do. Just gonna make the screen capture so people can see when we're back. Burp.
JJ.
We're back.
For when we're to be back.
So about the weather, it's 5 o'clock and the snow has stopped.
Good.
Hello, Gordon.
Not go on my computer. Dude.
Don't go. This is not a certified Gordy location. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Gordy. Gordy, what you doing, boy? What you doing? What you doing, boy? What you doing? You getting weird, Gordy. If anyone's there, I'll be right back. I'm just running to the pharmacy real quick. BRB.
Can you said you had to went to the pharmacy.
Yeah.
People are late.
That's okay.
I'm
Well.
here. I've been here the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Same
such a
here.
good girl.
I'm just surfing the web.
I have
Because you know I'm in a hotel room.
acquired the Smoky.
Though, to be honest, I am ready to come the fuck home. I won't be at the game next week, or most likely I'm gonna be late, because if everything flies normally, my Albany flight doesn't get in until almost 5.
Ooh,
So,
wait.
yeah, they've got me going. I got Oklahoma City to Chicago, Chicago to Charlotte, Charlotte to Albany. And that's if none of those fuckers are late and caused me to miss them. No, it was only an hour between each flight. You better drop me close to the other gate.
What are you doing?
Well, Shook did say that he told us what to do. He wasn't
Yeah.
back in time.
Still JJ.
Yeah, we have
Marcus.
JJ.
Right.
Okay. Well, we can start going over a few things. And I will wait for JJ for his thing. So, we'll start with the pocket watch that you found.
First of all, just question before the items themselves. Do we sense any kind of trap or defensive or abjuration magic over what would Lux sense any kind of curse or trap or anything would detect magic before we start dealing with the actual items?
No, the guardians were here to stop people from taking things.
Oh, okay.
So, on the pocket watch, you don't sense anything innately magical per se on the pocket watch. But when you look at it, you will see the sign of your god on it.
Ooh, okay.
On the back. And it appears to not be working. And it's strange because it also is not ticking.
Well, yeah, because it's not working.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is of good quality. But it also feels like it's not something that you should throw out.
Oh, no, I would definitely want it for religious, but also possibly tinkering and trying to get it returned to its former glory.
Yes, it is something that feels very old and somehow feels very important to you.
Yes. I will add Chronos Watch to my inventory.
Okay. So, something else that we have found on the first body, we found
A shield.
a shield. On inspection, it looks like a shield of gleaming, so a shield that will never become dirty. So in a way, it is magical, but it's not like a +1 or anything like that. It's just a shield of gleaming.
And then Marcy has that?
Whoever wants it can have it. And it says, for the glory of Ilfarn, which is the name of the ancient elven nation, which this was once a part of.
Marcus, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So shield of gleaming to you.
Something.
Is that a custom thing, or can I
No,
find it?
it's in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
If you put gleam in, then you just need to click the one that says shield. Oh, actually, it might be custom because breastplate, chainmail, chain shirt, half plate, hide plate, ring mail, scale mail, spiked armor, splint. There is not a gleaming shield. There's only gleaming armor.
So you can just put in shield, and then under like custom, you could just write in gleaming.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to iterate, since we're doing loot stuff now, that the +1 sword that you found earlier, we're going to change that to, I believe, a rapier. So a couple people said that that would be better for you guys. So you guys can discuss that, who gets that. So.
I'll change it in the loot.
Okay.
Alright.
In the last one, we found a signet ring that was worth 50 gold. And it's...
Is that magic at all, or is it just a regular ring?
No, it's just regular. It's a platinum signet ring.
Shiny!
Yes. And something specific is in its hand, but it is something specific for JJ, so I kind of don't want to...
Okay.
I'm here.
Right.
Oh, you're here? You're just in darkness.
Sorry. The note was in the third one, right?
Yes.
Or the whatever was in his hand.
What are you doing, boy?
We've covered the other two completely.
Welcome back, Shook.
Gordy, what you bitching about?
Haven't missed much.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
I mean, Gordy's mad that you moved him.
Would you bring me JJ?
You went to the pharmacy.
It is.
There were
It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take.
There were no traps or curses. The shield is magical. I got a pocket watch for my god.
And I don't recognize. Did we get the School of Magics for the items?
Honestly, there wasn't anything innately magical about the pocket watch. It just had his god's inscribed on it. It just seemed very meaningful towards him, and it seemed important and not something he should just throw out or sell.
We straight up found out that Marcy's was a field of gleaming.
Yes.
Okay.
In the last sarcophagus, in the hand of the elven lord, there was a silk cloth wrapped in something. Brizza, if you would like to check that out, that would be good.
What do I need to roll?
It's not magical or anything, and the ring's not magical as well.
No,
The ring is not magical. I think that on this thing, you would have something that it's like protective, as in like to protect so it wouldn't decay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you 100% find this. And what you find is you find a notebook or an artifact, and it's covered in this cloth, and you take it out, and it is a special book, and it is a notebook, and it holds a lot of information about like lost alchemy stuff, cures for diseases and things that maybe used to be like very specific of olden times, like things you hadn't seen before, that maybe diseases you don't see nowadays or something very special. And as you're looking through, you know, something catches your eye, something that isn't seen nowadays. There aren't a lot of dragons nowadays, but you see one that's very specific about something that's called like stone skin dragon rot. And it's basically a disease that happens, it's almost like a curse on a dragon, where slowly over time a dragon's skin becomes rock and a dragon turns into a stone. And it just kind of it shows you the cure for this and all of the ingredients. And
Are we gonna have to save Priz's dad as Spyro style?
Uh-oh. Fucking villain from Spyro 1 is...
Nasty Nork? It's Nasty Nork!
Nasty Nork. Fuck.
You said this was potions?
So just that this was an artifact, and it's basically like a very, like, this person must have been like a very, like, well-known, like, elven, like, alchemist or something. So this would be a very important document, probably for your school or organization to have. But
Yeah.
this
If
just
it has
caught your
to
eye.
do with potions
Yeah.
and stuff. Now, Lux will note that he has proficiency with the herbalism kit, which allows him to craft potions.
So this is something just that would be very interesting to you, to your organization, and it just caught your eye because, you know, dragons are your thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Okay.
With the Nat 20 investigation, you just happen to find this very special spell that would have absolutely nothing to do with anything involving you at all, ever.
Lux was at Shook asked if, with his proficiency in potions and stuff, out, and would he be able to do anything in the book?
It's just a question of would theoretically, if we need to make this, would it be possible for Lux to do so in the future?
I think that it's possible if you found the ingredients that you could make it. It may be hard for you to do, and it would definitely have some checks if you
Okay.
you'd have to find the ingredients.
That was the dragon rock skin disease, right?
Yeah. It's kind of like a curse, but also a disease. You know what I mean?
Also, I apologize. I'm going to be muting on and off because I am eating and I don't want to annoy people with chewing.
But
What?
also, there's an OnlyFans for that. I mean, we need money, so.
You could also do push to talk, and then you wouldn't have to unmute.
But it's annoying.
You'd be surprised how
And then I
much
have to go
people
and set up
me-
push to talk, and I don't want to do that either.
That's fair.
But anyways, okay.
That's why I mute every time I go to the bathroom. So
Okay, so you see in this room a door to the east and a door to the north.
Coles, do you happen to know what's to when you're crawling around this place? Do you know what's to the right of us or what's in front of us?
Sure. To the north, there's lots of things, and to the east is where the people are.
Okay, I say we do the lots of things first.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. All right, fine.
Been on that.
Try to open the door.
We already
and
wasted a
open
lot
up
of
one.
time not helping. Okay, never mind.
Well, the thing is, they're not in any danger. They
Well,
are.
VHF already says he's opening the door. And
They're,
like,
are,
can't
they're
really
not in
stop it if
danger
it's in
because they're
motion.
just being held, so there's no rush technically.
Aren't the bugbears with them?
But they are just told to watch them, so they're just overseeing them.
Alright.
All
I
right.
mean, out of character, they could be being tortured or something, so you could be right. But in character, I am
We're
confident
being
that
told
they
they're
are
on
fine.
vacation.
Lex is big on helping people,
Right.
but he does see all of you guys as more important in the end. So if you all go do stuff, he's going to try to help you.
So Petrov goes up to this door, and I'm assuming you attempt to open it.
Yes.
It is locked.
Is it locked? Okay, that's fine.
Pick that shit.
Then I
Oh,
will
sorry, I
take
didn't mean to
my,
do that. I meant to do the eyeball. Sorry. So you attempt to what?
I will attempt to open it with my thieves tool.
Please do.
That did
Just
not.
took a bite that was way too hot.
This is probably not set the way it should be. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta do a few. There we go. Oh, come on! Really?
Oof.
Fucking do- fucking dice!
Sparkles will give you the help action. No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking hating these fucking dice. They never roll shit. My real dice roll would roll so much better.
Because they're weighted.
No, because they're fucking real dice.
Is anybody else good at? We could have somebody give the help action.
If I was mean, I'd be like, your thieves to break in half, but I'm not gonna do that. You attempt to do that, and you're just unable to. The lock seems to be a bit more difficult.
I do recall that.
What are your 10 buckets?
You actually unveiled it. So this isn't metagaming because it's a thought I already had. So it's not. I promise it's not metagaming. I was already thinking as Volman that we saw this was a dead end on that side, and so just like there was a secret over here, Volman was already wondering if maybe there was one on this dead end, like this dead end. I promise, on my life, I already had the help. Scout's honor, and I was a scout for a couple.
I just want you can.
So the second, that's because once Petrov failed, I'm like, I wonder if we could just go around to the other side and come in through that way.
So you're telling me you
So-
wouldn't try to open the lock again? You'd rather go all the way out?
Yes, if you
I'm
were
gonna
given
try it.
repeated attempts, I was worried maybe he'd broken the lock or something. Yeah, if we get repeated attempts, Volman will just walk over and try to give the help action because he's a snooty person and be like, "Oh, I'm not to lockpick myself, but Pietrov, I'm pretty sure you do it like this." And I just imitate. I'm like, I've never done it, but I think I'd be really good at it. And he just like makes hand motions, and that's him giving the help action.
Jesus.
I don't think that would have been.
Go. You have to go up, then left, then down, then right, then A B start.
What?
17?
Doesn't that just piss you off that it worked? Yes. That opens the door.
You see, I am a man
Up,
of
down,
many.
down, left, right, left, right.
And I walk, I step into the hallway.
And I say
I am a
the
man of many
First grade
talents.
math, Pietrov.
and I say the door pops open and you walk into what appears to be an armory. Racks of weapons line the wall of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. Dozens of dirty red cloaks hang from hooks by the door.
They were more cloaks we could have used.
Huh. If only you could have found a
I
secret
swear, if that was a
door.
secret entrance and we could have gotten them that way, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh no, 100%. There's gonna be a secret entrance right here.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Guarantee.
Are there any regular bows or arrows? What are the conditions of the weapons
Oh well,
in here?
technically, is there any? This is just a hallway dress, right? Like the
This
armory.
is the hallway. But
Sure.
Yeah, this is a hallway, this is a door. You can get right in there. You can
Okay.
it basically has any like simple weapon in there. So you can have
Anything that's in the player's handbook, kind of a thing.
so spears, swords, crossbows, bolts, basically.
Do they have a hand crossbow?
Crossbows and bolts. It would be nice if they did, wouldn't it? You just want to go 3 turns in a round, don't you, baby?
You would even
I
if
don't
you
do
had
that.
hand crossbows, you would still need the crossbow feet to actually multi-attack with it. But yeah.
It's true, and I'm not doing that shit. I just get them because they're cool.
Oh my God! There's
I'm grabbing a red grand cloak.
That's Jessica being like, look what you could have done.
Yeah. Sparkles is like, there's a secret door right here.
Hell
Is there
yeah.
still leather armor in this room, by the way?
Unfortunately, no. There's not leather armor.
Would there would there be swords or just simple weapons?
People suck.
They're swords.
Okay, that's
No,
what
Probably long swords and stuff.
they are the exception to this because they're technically martial.
Oh, so during the break, we did find out that the rapier the longsword we had, that was a +1 longsword, is now a +1 rapier.
Cool.
So you guys can fight over it.
And if we have multiple people, we can do a roll off or whatever.
Yeah.
So Marcy.
Because we want it to be useful for the group. We
I
don't
could
want it
use
to
it,
just be
but-
something that no one can
Uh,
use.
I'm not gonna vote for myself. You already know this.
But it sounds like Brizza has voted for Marcy, so that is 1 vote for
There's a-
Marcy.
Marcy already
Policy
uses a
rather
regular
than
a
Marcy.
rapier anyway, so why not give her a leg up with the rapier?
Well, here's
Not
the
using
thing
a short sword.
is Marcy's gonna probably have the shield, right? So
Mhm.
Use a rapier with the
spread
shield.
out the good wealth.
Jess was saying we should share. Jess's opinion was that we should share the wealth because of magic.
Oh, I
items.
completely understand Jess.
Yeah.
Right, Jess is not wrong, and Jess is
But I am just the DM. You can do whatever you want.
I think it's better for Marcy to have it. Like,
And I can't use a rapier or a longsword either way because they're martial and I don't have the proficiency with them. So
And say, what kind of weapons can you use?
simple.
yeah, simple cleric.
So like a mace, a
Yeah,
club.
mace, spear, club,
Yeah.
anything in the simple list.
I mean, I can use a long sword, I can use a rapier, I can use a short sword, I can use a crossbow, but I'm not. I have a I don't know what, and
Well,
a
if you
longbow.
need a
short bow,
spear,
that's
there's
what I
plenty of spears in here.
Yes, Marcy. I think it sounds like a general consensus. Marcy, add a +1 rapier to your inventory. I will take it out of the party loot.
Has it been 10
Okay.
minutes since I cast Detect Magic? Or if you still be
Probably.
active at this time?
It's probably been more than that time just because you've all been checking over everything and you've been discussing and fiddling with the door and
Okay.
stuff. But
Okay.
I can tell you there's no magical items in this room. I can just
Then
give you
I'm not gonna pick up a new spear and mace. They're my spear and mace. I don't want to replace this, but I will take. Is there if there's a crossbow, I will pick it up.
Yep. There's a crossbow and there's bolts, so.
Okay, I'll take it in like 20 bolts. So I know Rizzo uses crossbows too.
And I say, if you guys
Good, stock up
want,
on bolts.
you can look in the hallway and see if there's anything about that hallway that might be suspicious.
I already mentioned there's a large S on the wall. Yeah. Investigation for the hallway. I'm good at that. That's a 15.
That's a 22. Sure, now I get to go.
All right.
You find
I'm
a
gonna
secret
say,
entrance.
the old one's like, something looks weird here. And Petrov goes, yeah, there's a secret passage.
Yeah, dumb butt.
And he peeks his
Secret
head out
passage.
here, and he noticed, like, hey, this is where I was hiding behind crates before. And he just takes a peek out here, and he's like, oh, I was hiding behind a whole bunch of provisions before. It looks like
Yo, are they
there's...
from Barthen's?
Huh?
Also, did we ever investigate this room? I don't know if we did.
You didn't. You just hid behind him. So,
Okay, so while we're here,
yeah. Pietrov looked at him, and he's like...
Investigate the room for 21.
Yeah. They're like, hey, there's beaver pelts and ever here. There's about 30 beaver pelts here. They're, like, worth 2 gold each. Wow.
1 second, I gotta get the loot open again.
That's
30,
a lot of beaver.
30 beaver pelts worth what?
2 gold each.
We're
I didn't hear you, Jeff.
swimming in that
50 gold
beaver.
worth of beaver pelt.
How much each?
2.
2. Okay.
2 each.
We were breaking up. Okay.
So that's 24 total.
No, that
Was there
was...
anything else in the boxes, or was that the only thing of note?
So it's this area in the north end of the large cavern, but it has been finished and dressed with stone block walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. The cavern continues for some distance to the south. You can make out several passages that open up off the larger cavern. Looks like a deep pit or a crevice in the floor. In here, you just find 30 beaver pelts worth 2 golds each.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
We're up to 42.
if you want any straw or hammers or pry bars or nails, hey,
Or beavers.
or beaver pelts,
I'm gonna have
I
a
would like to cast Animate Dead on the beaver pelts. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, hey, if you
No.
want dancing
I'm
beaver
gonna.
pelts,
I go
you're fine.
back to the other room to the east door, and I'm gonna open the east door.
Yeah, if I had
What
leather
is-
workers kits, I could make studded leather beaver armor.
That would be awesome.
Can I cast Persuasion to have Marcy wear a beaver bikini?
I will remind everybody that we should definitely position ourselves around the door because we know there's enemies.
What?
I want to note that I'm grabbing one of the cloaks that were on the wall.
I already have. Yeah, I have one too. I
Oh
mentioned
yeah,
that as
good
well.
point. Let's all. I grab a cloak and we all put a cloak on. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Guess there's more of those that need password to enter. I guess we already know the password,
No,
but
even
yeah,
if we
I'm
don't
gonna
know
go
the
and say it.
We might still help us with the bugbears and the red brands and things like that too.
True.
Okay.
Can I hair up a cloak
Jordan, you crazy.
to make a beaver bikini for Marcy?
So,
Oh no, the cloaks and the the cloaks and the beavers are not the
Again,
same thing.
what?
I'm going to reveal the area, but you cannot see this, okay?
I would say that Marcy, Brizza, and Belle might want to move their tokens closer to the door.
I can't.
I'm
Someone
going
else
to be
move
moving
it for
her.
me.
Ooh. And I guess I'm moving Brizza too by accident. Come on, stop it. Okay. Let me make sure I've revealed.
I can switch with Marcy. Marcy would better be more front.
Yeah. Or Marcy could even stand. Oh no, there's a coffin.
Okay. I open the door and I step in.
Okay, as you open the door, you are instantly getting attacked because they heard you fighting with the skeletons.
But we look like red brands now. We're
It
wearing red brands.
Doesn't matter. They heard you fighting, and you didn't take any of the nice red brands with you to try and talk to them.
Well, yeah, they were taking a bath. I'm not interrupting their bath.
That I pause. I will say we did discuss doing that last week, and then we just forgot today, which is kind of unfair because in universe there wouldn't be a week pass.
You asked them
A
to
week
stay
pass-
behind, and you told them to watch.
No, that's not what's discussed. No, sorry, rewind. Glasses was going to watch Glass Staff, and they were going to come with us. We just forgot that after a week. Can we please?
Well, you know what? We're just gonna deal with it.
It's a bit too late to retcon that because we probably would have been able to get past the.
That's completely fair. It's unfair that a week.
It would
in real
change
life
basically the
like that.
entirety of the.
Yeah,
game
it would have
right
changed
now.
everything. I agree. You're right. It's
I'm probably gonna go down again, but oh well.
I have
Well,
one more spell slot for
if
you.
you want
and regardless,
to-
it'll at least stabilize you.
As
All you gotta do is spare me.
as
Can
you
just spare
guys,
the dying?
Oh, I do that twice a turn.
yeah,
Jess, what'd you say?
I was gonna say you guys did the ritual detect magic and stuff. How long did that normally take?
10 minutes.
It would be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes plus the normal time. It's a one action to cast regularly, so it's an action. It's 10 minutes plus 6 seconds.
I would say there were 5 of us free during 10 minutes.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe that would be time for a short rest, but you guys were also all struggling to open up all of the things.
Not a short rest, but during that, maybe we could go get the red brand.
You didn't do that though.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Well, you
We're
were
just
you were about to retcon a short rest. I would say, can we retcon?
No,
something
I
instead?
was thinking about that, and I was like, but normally they're around an hour,
They
and
are an
we didn't
hour,
quite
yeah, something
quite
like
do
that.
that.
The short rest has to be an hour. We have not
That'd be an hour,
been.
so that wouldn't work. That's why
No,
I was trying to substitute a different retcon. But okay.
Anyway,
You tried your best. Okay. So Petrov is hopping on in.
I'm just checking what it looks like. I mean, I don't know what
Now,
I see, but I'm trying to see what I see.
You
if I
can
see anything.
try to talk to them. You know their names. That
Yeah,
will
we know the
probably
names.
very surprise them. Maybe you can talk them out of it after, when it comes to your turn. You can see their names, right?
Hold on. I can't see them at
Oh,
all.
let
right
me
now, so-
let me fix that because
No, we can't see their names.
Roberto did tell you their names.
Yeah.
Even if you add the
Sally.
name now, Jess, we're not in that
Yeah,
room.
Bob and Sally.
Yeah,
Oh, I just moved my token in there so I can see.
that's fine.
I forgot that he told us their names.
Oh, you want to see the map? Well, crazy. That's crazy. Why would you ever want to see the map, Julie? You don't want to see starting soon forever?
Are we able to see what's missing in the key now or no?
Oh,
Yeah.
That just does it not say secret door?
No, you have it covered.
No,
That is right.
Oh wait. Oh. It was still covered on my side. I had to move my token over there for it to become uncovered.
Yeah, cause
What the?
Yeah, darkness can be weird.
yeah, it's just I didn't want you to see the secret door.
Mhm.
Because if you saw a secret door on the key map, you're like, there must be secret doors.
I mean, I assume there was something we didn't see yet. So I mean, I just find it really funny that this whole time I thought there was something else we're missing, not just an S.
Secret doors, secret doors. Okay, let me roll initiative.
Roll and roll.
Roll and roll.
they heard
and
combat
roll and
for all
roll.
they know. We are the red brands that squelched the combat.
Launched.
Okay,
Roll.
let's
Squashing
see.
for.
We have Petrov. We have Lux. Volman.
We're missing Julie.
We
I
need
cast
Where's
Warcry.
Marcy.
And Marcy too, yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, initiative, right?
Hmm
You wouldn't be just in the room yet.
Belle, what is your... Marcy, get your ass back there. Get back. Get back, Jack.
Wait, go back out the room.
Yeah, you can come in,
We're
yeah?
in initiative.
You didn't get to go move yet. Sorry.
Yeah, they were just checking out the room.
Yeah, Pietrov moved in, and I'm just seeing what's going on, just so I have an idea. Obviously, Lux doesn't. I wanted to know.
Well, we could see through. Lux might be able to see through the door.
I'm depending on how big. The
23,
coffins are,
good job.
I don't know how big the coffins are.
Oh, I accidentally hit Lux. I don't need to see Lux's thing.
Don't change me. I'm right.
I was trying to see her decks. Okay. Do we have Brizza? 5. Oh boy.
Oof. Ooh. I just noticed. Oh, that feels bad, man.
Hey, Jess, do you
I
remember
assume-
have my special inspiration?
Do you have a special inspiration?
The one
Yeah, from the what's her face?
Did you use it already? I don't. Does anyone remember? Did Brizza use his special inspiration?
I don't think so.
I don't
I know. I
think
think someone
so.
used it. If not, it was just me asking about it because I didn't know what it was.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my initiative? My special one?
If
Yeah.
that is what you truly wish to do, you may.
Okay, because I had that one stacked on top of my actual inspiration that I still have yet to use. Don't fuck me over. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's better.
Just remember, when you have a long rest, your normal inspiration goes away.
Does it? I think
Yeah.
it just stays.
No.
No, I think the one.
Normal
that we get
inspiration, when you have a long rest, it goes away. That's why this one is special, because I told you it won't go away no matter if you have a long rest or not.
Wait, so do we right now have both? Does everyone have both? Wait.
So that means if you've used it, does it come back after your long rest?
What?
The special.
No, you have to drink.
No.
No.
Okay.
You have to put a lucky thing on the
Yeah.
altar.
Okay, you have to give it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
It's
fine.
a special thing from the shrine. That's why.
Yeah, right.
It's spatial. That's
It
why.
stays until used. Gotcha.
Yes. That's what's special about it. Okay, so let's double check. We got Brizza, Petrov, Lux, Volman, Bob and
Wow.
Sally, Belle, Marcy. I am going to add the NPCs just cause.
So they can panic in their vacation homes.
Yes. They're just commoners, so they don't really get to add anything, so they're just going to be a d20. That's fine.
And you were saying they're going to get a surprise round on Pietrov?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm probably gonna fucking go down.
Because they
My
heard
work.
you coming. Sorry. Okay.
Wait a minute. Which one? Wait a minute. What? Red Brand Ruffian?
Oh, this
that-
last
that-
one
that-
is...
that-
That is what I
So
used
that's
to
the-
roll the
that's an-
commoner. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm confusing.
And I will actually
Is it
change
hit?
that to a 13, because they wouldn't actually get plus. They're not going to really do anything. Besides, like, you know.
Gonna scream in the corner.
Like, let me out. Okay. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit
So-
armor.
5 piercing.
Okay.
And then it'll be Sally's turn.
Oh.
Well, what?
Oh, we can't see Sally in the turn. Oh, you mean for the attack?
They
right?
go at the same time.
Yeah, they go at the same time. They're
That's- it's
both
a
red
surprise
brand.
round. When you called them different names, it confused me. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm down. Jesus fucking Christ! You're hitting me with. You roll great. I can't roll shit, and I'm down again.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Did we not heal you up?
I healed him for 10.
You hit 10 points. They just hit me for 11.
Yeah, but what's your full HP?
And
15. That was healed to full.
I can only heal so much. I only had one more spell slot after this. I didn't want to use it just yet.
We have 3 healing potions.
yeah.
It was not my fault that no one mentioned it.
Okay.
No, it's not. I'm not talking about. No, I'm not talking to Lux. I'm talking to Pietrov that he didn't think about trying to go from 10 to 15.
No, I'm also literally saying
don't
that
have a
I
healing
literally
potion
wasn't
in my-
here to remind
Not in my
everyone.
pack. I'm not. Not in my inventory. I'm not concentrating on it.
Yeah.
I
So
also literally wasn't here, so I didn't remember we had
so
it.
all the Adele would be like, "Help, save us, please."
Adele? Is she rolling
goes,
in the...
Hello from the other side.
We've made this joke before, guys.
I will make it
keep
every time I
making
hear
it.
things like these. How dare you expect me to not do it?
Belle, it is your
will
turn.
I will remind Julie, we aren't here to fight them. We're here to convince them that we have made peace with the Red Brands.
I don't think that's gonna fucking happen because
Oh,
I
it will.
just
No,
think
Jeff literally said out of character we can still talk to them and try to convince them. So
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. It's totally up to you.
if you're,
I
I don't know
will
where the hell you are because I can't see that.
raise them.
Marcy and Volman appear to be over top of each other right now.
oh, are we? I'll move.
You just saw Pietrov drop, get
Yes,
hacked
but
and drop.
it was
Again.
but it was a moment of miscommunication. They thought we were enemies when we're not.
I mean,
I think
We just
Pietrov
gotta kill
kind of
these
is
who
their
walk
enemy
past.
now because he's pissed off.
I don't know,
Lex is a bit pissed.
Julie, what are you doing?
With them, we are friends for 16.
Be our friends,
See.
be our friends. Won't you be our
And
besties?
then we know their names, right?
Yes, Bob and Sally.
We stop with your swords.
So
And we
what-
know the other three's names. Tiny, whatever, and whatever. Rodrigo,
Tiny,
Roberto.
Rufio and Roberto.
Yeah. So
Me too.
Belle can say all the names we know.
Oh, so Bob would be like, "Oh, you know Roberto." Like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm so sorry. What's going on? We just heard you fighting the skeletons, and normally they only fight people that are enemies."
Oh, we were just having a little bit of a rough and tumble. It's all fine. I mean, everyone else, they're taking a bath.
Password.
And then we're gonna go play some cards later.
How can they take a bath? No one's allowed a bath. But
Oh, everybody can have a bath now.
Sally looks really excited.
Wait, Jack, I heard that.
She's like, but Glassstaff doesn't let anyone take a bath, and what about the prisoners?
Well,
I mean, the vacationers.
That's not no one's problem as far as the water goes now. Everyone can have a bath.
And these people?
Free to
What
go.
people?
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, Belle can't see them. Belle should probably move forward for this conversation.
There's people in these cells over here.
yeah, and down here.
Oh, well, we were coming to so that they could also have a bath.
Their vacation is coming to a halt.
Yeah.
Oh, so their fine's been paid.
Yes. Well, let's put
I
it that
think
way.
here's the thing. Are we allowed to talk? I know it's Julie's turn, but since
Oh,
we're
yeah,
just having
I
a
guess-
talk, can we all
yeah.
talk?
Are we? I guess it is Joey's turn,
we
so I
have
probably
stuff we
shouldn't be
can
saying
say
stuff.
that would help with this.
I
Yeah, I guess I
think
shouldn't be saying stuff, sorry.
that with a 16, they're pretty convinced,
Okay.
at least at this point, not to fight right now,
Okay.
as long as no one else is going to start fighting.
Do I have to... While this is happening, am I able to spare the dying on Pietrov right now?
I would, yes, as long as no one's going to fight them right now.
Yeah.
It's
I'm just making it so Pietrov doesn't have to roll death saves.
okay.
So,
They're not healing him
Okay.
either right now, just to save spell slot in case we have to fight.
So Glassstaff and his organization are no longer in charge. You will be instead paid by with health benefits and pay and all your days off, vacation days, sick days through the town. You will be working as the town guard as opposed to for Glassstaff, but it's pay and benefits and healthcare and all that.
Give me all of that hasn't actually been
Implemented yet.
okay.
implemented, so you're gonna have to give me.
I'm not trying to lie. I will restate it then. I will say we are going to negotiate so we will try to get you those things as you are employed by the town. There you go. So I don't have to
Okay.
do deception.
So give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I thought Julie already did the persuasion. I was just
Well,
talking.
You're
But okay.
well, you're further trying to persuade, I would think.
I was just piling on. I didn't realize because I don't have charisma. I was not trying to actively do anything. I was just talking. But okay. The 9. I wasn't trying to persuade them. I was just talking. I was listing further things. I was just adding to Julie's 16. That's all I was trying to do. Because Julie hadn't mentioned certain things, so I was trying to fill in details. That's all. I don't want to now be in a war with these people because for adding information.
Well, I'm using this as kind of an insight check for you.
Okay.
So they believe that what you're saying you think is true. So it's kind of, instead of a persuasion, they're inciting to see if what you're saying is true. So they'll be like, okay, so you're attempting. Belle, are you giving a deception check, girl? What are you trying to deceive me with?
That they believe him and his nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
That's what we said we were gonna do.
Yeah, we said we were gonna do it. It's
Really
honest.
sad. But he's making it sound like it's a done deal. And
No,
it's
I said
not.
negotiate. I said negotiate.
Okay.
The first time I accidentally didn't, but then I fixed it to negotiate.
So what is your persuasion check? So maybe you're helping instead. Your persuasion is a +3. I'll say that you helped, but maybe you stepped in and helped. So yours would be a 16 instead of an 18. I would say you helped him afterwards. Like maybe you stepped in and were like, yeah, and this and that, and we talked to Roberto and blah blah blah.
That's old organization's going to help fund it.
Yeah.
I think that was something we're gonna get them to help fund it.
Yes, that was the idea.
That was
Yeah.
the,
Okay.
the Lord's Alliance. Correct?
So maybe because his charisma isn't the greatest, Belle stepped in and started mimicking someone with much better charisma.
Because it was supposed to be a team effort in the first place. Bowman was not trying to do anything on his own.
Oh. Okay, so Sally and Bob kind of look at one another and go, "Oh, okay." And they're like, "Well, that sounds great, actually. So we are going to go into negotiations, huh?
Yeah.
So card game?
Card game!
Yes, card game.
If we-
Can we let these people go since they are no longer hostages? Or not on vacation. They are no longer on vacation.
their
Well,
fines are paid for.
we can't, but if we were to accidentally leave the keys here and then go to meet you in the cantina for our negotiations, wink, we could do that.
Just so you're aware, though, the negotiations aren't between us and you. They're between us for you and whoever has the money, which is the other organization. So we would be negotiating on your behalf. It's not a you and us negotiation.
Sally says, look here, we can't not follow through on our contract until our new contract is settled. So,
Okay.
this is our way of following through with our contract
I
fully.
see.
We can't let them go.
I
But
see.
if we were to go to the cantina to talk about a new contract and, quote, accidentally, wink, leave the keys here, wink, and someone were to let them out while we were waiting to negotiate, wink, in a new place, wink,
Something wrong
Then-
with their eye.
that would be fine.
Do you have something in your eye?
Yeah, it's disgust for you. I would rather talk to the bird.
No, I understood. I understood the subtlety. It was the part where you said that we were going to negotiate through card. That was the part that I was worried
Lux would like to.
You have no subtlety, sir. None.
Excuse me. I happen to be. Do you mind if I come in and tend to our comrade here who has been taking a couple hits?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry about that. It's just, we heard this
no,
scuffle, and we had
understand
to,
the confusion.
contracts. You got to make a living. Bob and I, we're getting married next fall, and weddings are so expensive.
In here, let me put him out of the way, just so you guys can get on your way to meet us. For the negotiate, meet us to play some cards in the meeting room, and we'll take care of this whole vacation situation. Wink.
That sounds great. And Sally just kind of reaches up and
Yeah,
I gotta stretch, and then she just drops keys on the floor. She's like, "Come on, Bob, to the cantina."
I'm just gonna slide Pietro's body like over here, just so they're not stepping on it or around and over it.
Okay.
To
So
preserve it a bit.
yeah.
So Pietro,
Oh.
you move Pietro up there. I'm gonna you gain 10 hit points. Again.
Okay.
Okay.
And Sally and Bob is like, "We'll meet you in the cantina. Just you know, be careful because you know, some people don't like contract renegotiations."
Specifically, the bugbears.
She looks at you, and then she looks back over to, you know, Belle and Lux, and she kind of like nods, and then, oop, she didn't mean to move everybody, and then she
Once
kind of
they're
just
out of the way.
starts to walk away.
I will go pick up the key that Sally dropped.
They don't go to the cantina, they immediately go down and start playing in the fountain.
Nice.
Lux will start with these two because he's closer to them and unlock their door and say, "Hello, may I look over and make sure that you are okay to continue forward?" And could I do a medicine check on both of them to make sure they're okay?
Sure. Like, get mommy out, mom, please. This one's like,
Sorry.
I'm fine, all right. Like, take care of my dumb sister, my mom first. Like, God.
I am checking both of them. It does not matter.
Like, get off me,
Regardless
dude.
of what they say, they're
I'm
getting checked
fine.
over.
God, I'm
As long as both of them
14.
are okay,
I'm like
I am
practically
doing a
an
medical-
adult.
just a
I don't
quick
need
check
your
over.
help. God.
Let me know if this hurts, and like just touches their arms.
Ow! I mean, I'm fine. Fine. God.
Are they fine? I rolled a 23 and a 16 for them.
Yeah, they're both fine. They're just a little shaken up. The boy's like, I told you I'm fine. Stop. Go get my mom. God.
All right, go get your mom now and make sure she's okay. And then I'm gonna go over here and open that door and go check on their mom.
She's like, oh, thank you, sir.
God damn it!
What?
Wait, I still haven't fucking I ain't failing this one. I'm using that special inspiration on this shit.
Oh God.
That's not better.
These docs really phoning it into that.
That's in the killer.
Oh,
No. At least it's not in that one.
What did you even go to college for, man?
I'm gonna say she looks pretty.
College.
College.
Pretty beat up. But she's like, thank you so much. Do you think that you can get the chain off from around my neck? I'd really appreciate it.
Do I see a keyhole on it or anything?
Yeah.
Pietrov, could I ask for your assistance?
We can see the key. We have a key to the doors. Maybe it's the same key.
Oh, good point. I'm gonna try that. Does it work?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Yo, Lux doesn't have keys, man.
You see,
I did genuinely not think of that it would be the same key, honestly.
you see, sometimes poor people need to buy one key for all of their locks. You see, so it makes sense.
Well, I wouldn't know. I never had a lock.
She goes, thank you so much for helping me.
He will actually help her up and like help her out the cell.
She's a little bit shaken. She's a little wobbly. She kind of quickly goes over and hugs her children. You know, her daughter is about like 16. Her son's 14, and she kind of hugs them. She's like, I'm so grateful. You know, unfortunately, you know, my husband is no longer with us, but luckily my kids and I are safe.
Woodworker, yeah.
Yeah. I can't offer you anything in thanks, but if you want, my family used to be fairly well off. before I married. If you want, if you you look like adventurers, right? I'm guessing. If you
More or less.
if you help me return to town, me and my kids, I can offer you, or I could tell you, a place where an heirloom that my family has that's worth some money is. I mean, I just don't think we can go by ourselves. If you could at least help us get
Of
out,
course.
I'd really appreciate it.
As you heard, there will be red brands on the way, but they will not be trying to harm you. So do not worry for that.
Actually, if we go through the secret door we just discovered, we can go by Glass's house, and we don't actually have to go by the Red Brands or the Pit Trap.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'd still do. Yeah.
We can always come back and play cards if that's the
We should just make sure
plan.
that we meet up with them, and they might be confused if we circle back. But that makes
Well,
sense.
some of you guys can.
Well, no,
Go.
I'm saying we go through this S. That gets us
Yes.
to the exit. That gets them out, and then if we wanted to go back to the bath to talk to the Red Brands, we could. The bath is right near the entrance.
Yeah, so just say we might startle them. They may not know about the other secret passage.
They know everything. I assume.
I know.
I mean, all I'm saying is, it seems like the three that were back here didn't know much about the area. All I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's
Say,
go back to where we
Adele
came.
just
Yeah,
looks
no,
really
sure.
confused.
Well,
And
we
she's
can go
like,
back at the.
she's just looking
Well,
between
here's the
everybody as
thing.
they're talking.
You're
Like,
gonna make the you're gonna make the NPCs have to roll deck,
Oh, that's why we
acrobatics
go
checks to
through
get
the
across the
secret door.
gap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Volman leads the way. It's like, let's go.
I'm gonna say Adele tries to help her children go, and Nar's like,
Luxor.
"Mom, I'm
Luxor
fine.
wants to help
I
Mom.
got you." And he tries to help like pick his mom up, but he's obviously like such like a weak little man. Like he's like, "I can help. Don't worry. I got this."
Lux is gonna provide most of the coverage, but make it still feel like
Nars.
her son's doing a lot of the work. It's like, oh, you're very strong.
It's like, "Of course I am."
Look at
Yeah,
we're going
Joe will
to
take
be
up
a
the
great-
rear of this.
It's you're going to prove to be a great
Caravan.
young man in the future.
And Nissa is just like, "Wow, you're so strong." And she just looks at you with like really big eyes, like this 16-year-old little girl's like big old eyes just looks
Me?
at you.
To me.
Yes. Suddenly she's got like a homunculus fetish.
She doesn't know.
Walk that way.
No, she does not know.
No, she is also really young, so we're not doing.
She does not. Do not fist the robots.
Lux.
Volman is already at the entrance.
I mean, I assume I have to like shorten my movement speed
Yeah.
to help.
So we'll just
But I mean, to
we'll
help-
just
help
fast
the
track
whole-
it.
With the six of us, we could carry them. Like,
Yeah.
it's not-
We'll just fast track it
Okay,
and say that, you
You
know.
want to break another kid's heart? Go ahead.
We can kind of forget that we're like weak baby people.
And we'll say that you help her out to maybe like the farm. Would that be a thing?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say Lux would at least try to say, you guys can stay here, and I'll just take her out. And that way, if anything comes up, we can try to
Yeah,
convince them.
definitely not all of us would head out. We could all.
Okay.
Yeah, not really a point for all of us to, and
Because it might be a
I'll
good
lead her
place.
out to the whole the entrance to the forest,
Right.
like 100 feet.
Because it might be a good place for you guys to rest if you want to. It's up to you.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea. Taking a short rest.
Yeah, I would love to with my 6 health,
I'll take a short rest and play with Tree.
but I will let.
Okay.
I'll walk her back out and come back, and then if I could also then take a short rest with them.
That's a
But
good
I guess I
idea.
will not, because it'll take longer.
And before you leave, Adele will tell you, she's like, although my
nice
family
job,
has nothing to offer for a reward, you know, my family before I was married, we used to live in a town called Thunder Tree. Although it's overrun by undead, before that happened, my family had an herb and alchemy shop there.
Yo! Hold
In-
on, sorry, I'm just excited.
Inside there is a case containing an emerald necklace, which was hidden beneath a section of storage shelves. And we had to leave in a hurry, and we've never dared return because of the undead there. And there were, some specialized herbs we had there as well. I can give you a map there. If you ever go to Thunder Tree, you could always get it, and I freely offer you that.
And we know where the woodworker's house was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we were already going to Thunder Tree to find a druid anyway.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We would much appreciate it. Regardless, you do not need to give. At least me, I have no reason for you to give me anything. This is what I do. I know the others might think different, and we probably will still stop by to make sure you're okay. Regardless.
And she says, "You're welcome for any, supplies you find there, but we haven't returned in quite some time. Obviously, we left in quite a rush."
All this information is more than you could ever have to give us.
Of course. Thank you again so much. Hopefully I'll see you on the other side.
Of course you will. You think we are going to fall? I'm there to keep them safe. She's got to just take her hands, kind of cup them before she goes, and then
I'm gonna say,
make sure she at least gets to the farm before walking back through the cave.
yeah. Her son is like, "Good job, Nutwad," and it just leaves. And her daughter's like,
So,
Fucking rude.
her daughter's like, "Goodbye. I hope to see you again someday."
Don't do it.
I'm sure you probably will. And he's gonna shout to the kid. To the boy, he's gonna say, "Same to you." It's called some kind of Elvish slur. So he doesn't know, but he thinks it's the coolest thing because he says it with a smile, and then he just says people.
He's
and
like,
then, it says,
he's like, "I like the name
I'm
of
sure
that."
you will.
I like the
To
sound of
the
that.
to the daughter before we go back in the cave.
Same to you, fuckwad.
Basically, I calls him fuckwad in Elvish. What that translates to. It's back.
A womp.
So who's feeling a nap?
So
I
yeah.
can play an instrument.
So you can see Nissa, Nars, and Adele in town anytime you want.
Woo.
Eh,
Yeah. Are we doing a short rest then?
I was.
sure.
I'm literally asking if I also get the benefits of one.
You may, yes. Because
also have-
as long as you're not doing anything strenuous.
I mean, besides taking them out there and coming back. That's
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't
didn't meet
call that
anybody.
very strenuous.
You weren't running or anything. You couldn't,
No.
honestly, with.
Not with them. No, not running.
Yeah.
Just walking casually.
By the way, for anybody that does rest, I do have Song of Rest now, so you recover an additional D6 whenever you rest and spend a hit die.
That's pretty cool.
It is.
I
And
die,
I get an additional D6. You said.
Yep.
Let me go roll a D6.
D6 of patented Brizza healing.
Woo. Hey, that puts me exactly to full.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, back up to full.
Yep. You're welcome. I see that one.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You're welcome. Oh, no. Yo, so when did prison looks at prison? She's just Dwayne The Rock Johnson now.
Yes.
Not even now. It's literally just Dwayne.
Don't worry, I will move everyone over here.
Yeah.
No
That would have been a
problem.
good idea for like a Terran or whatever they're called. So like frickin' Aussie. What can I say except
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
hell? And then I could have played as a Scald and been strength based. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Guys, we might actually finish this today.
Oh, we head to the or which we're heading back to the.
We're going back to the pool
Oh my.
Yeah, to the
first.
pool.
We gotta
Gosh.
collect all the people we're gonna play cards with.
Yeah.
Oh wait, as we're going over there, let's just say, do any of you actually know how to play cards?
No, that's probably you guys did. Pietro?
What's cards?
I'm sure they'll explain the rules to us so we can have a fair game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably
Do
the
you,
way to play the game.
do we really
It's
believe
cards.
they'll play?
You've never
do we
played
really-
cards? Okay.
No, do you really believe they'll play fair?
Yeah, they hope to be employed by the town.
They also don't seem like the. No offense to them, they don't necessarily seem like the most trustworthy at times.
We talked to in there seemed really eager to be employed by the town, so I don't think they'll hoodwink.
They also seemed very eager to drop everything for every loyalty to Glassstaff.
He was a dick, though, and we're not.
We all didn't.
Speak
You do have a point.
for everyone except for yourself.
I do. I was a dick to Glassstaff and Glassstaff only, so.
So, question: where do you guys? Where are you planning on going now?
To the pool to
Back
get
to
collect
the
everybody.
pool. We need
Right?
to go back to the bath. We need to go to the bath and get the 3 people there.
Okay. Question. So your next move is you're going to go to the rest of the red brand and you're going to start negotiations. Is that what you're
Do
thinking?
you mean
Yeah, for
after
cards.
we get these people here? Yeah, we want to get all the people that are in this room here, and then we will then
Negotiations.
head over to the west side.
Okay. Are you guys forgetting anything?
That we need the town people?
We already got the
We've
townspeople
got
out.
them taken care of.
We don't. We know
There's-
that we don't. There's 2 rooms. There's 1 room here and 1 room here. We know there's bugbears somewhere,
Bugbears.
but we don't know where the bugbears are. I don't think.
You do know where they are.
Oh, okay. Out of character, I don't remember. So in character, where are the bugbears?
They are in the sleeping quarters.
Is that the one the
Is
furthest
that what
south?
we're forgetting? Do we need to take care of them first?
It would
Yes, is that the one here?
it is there.
Okay.
It would probably lead to a lot better communications with the rest of the red brands because they would literally like anyone that has any loyalty to the Black Spider would have no one to fall back to. You know, just thinking, you know.
I agree. I didn't know that we knew where the bugbears were. Now that I know that, yes, I does the rest of the party agree we go bugbears first, then get the red brand?
Lux is going to note. Do keep in mind, I don't really have ways to keep anyone on foot anymore.
Okay.
So playing.
Exhausting my abilities. So go on bugbears. Cool.
Well, also, you know, after this, there's nothing stopping you from sleeping.
Yes, I think this should be the last. This should be the last combat.
I have 1 healing left.
We also have. I will remind the party. We have 3 healing potions in the bag.
Still.
Options.
Options, but at the same time, still, like, we don't have any very, very quick, very good healing. As in, like.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I'm
not,
not
not
going
to
to
say
be
that a
upfront.
potion's not good healing. I just think I can't. If someone goes down, they're not getting the full healing, and I can't do anything on
Yes.
the fly.
Okay.
Except spare the dying. I can spare your dying. You will not die.
That's all you have to do is keep us from dying.
You will not die this day.
Thou shalt not die. That's it.
And,
Just,
you know,
that's all I can do right now.
Gandalf.
Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
You get stabilized. You get stabilized. Everybody get stabilized.
Stabilized.
Oh,
Doing CPR.
did I accidentally put Brizza and you guys in the other layer?
You might have.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think you did, because I only see Woolman, Lux, and
Oops.
myself.
Yeah.
My apologies. You didn't
fun
want
fact
to be
about
in the other
CPR
layer,
and
did
the
you?
staying alive thing.
There, another bag
Did
in the
you
turn
know?
order, too.
Did you know
Let
that
me
along with
Clear that. I didn't realize I
staying
had
alive,
the layers
another
still
one
up.
bites the dust also has the exact BPM for CPR?
Yes. I did.
I like to use that one because I like the morbidity of it. Mortality? The morbidness of it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have that still up. I don't know why that was there.
Okay. I saw it come up and I was like, oh, is it time to roll initiative?
No, I was actually clearing the tokens, and it just came up.
It actually made it visible. I see. Understandable. And then me being monkey brain, monkey foot. I will not count that then because it was not intentional for.
Oh, I still have a lovely hidden Julie. Sorry, Julie. You probably don't want to be hidden. Okay. As you are walking towards this is actually...
Volman, are you sure you want to lead the way?
No, I don't think I was when I'm not. I stopped outside the door.
I'm literally asking if you want to be right there or not.
Oh, I'm okay being here. One person should be in front of me.
Marcy!
Here I
not gonna be
come.
the meat.
Volman has no problem being second in line. He just does not want to be first in line.
Well, Lux will actually go around the corner a bit, just so he has more range. So if somebody were to fall, like right inside the door, he can immediately spare them.
Similarly, that's why I want to see the action, so I can use my time magic.
Wait, no, we're going down here.
Wait, what? You're down
We're
here?
going
We're
south.
going into
We're
this
going
room.
south.
Sorry.
Say,
Yeah, we're going
Marcy, did you want to be the first person in the door? Don't go in yet.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. So, are you guys trying to be stealthy? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Should we?
Definitely stealthy because we're right across from where the red brands are, and we didn't bring. We didn't even bring a single red brand with us, which we probably should have.
We're wearing red brand clothes.
Well-
Oh, we are wearing red brand clothes at this point.
That's true. Also, from over here, you're hearing like broady songs and clearly like drunken tales and like...
Yo, they're over here. We're just sitting here. They hear, what
would-
do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do?
Would Brizza or Bell be closer for the purposes of battle movement?
You tell me. Julie, where would you like to be?
Oh, I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your walls.
Would you like to be here? Here, Julie?
I didn't mean to.
Okay. Okay. If you would like to be stealthy, go ahead and give me a group stealth check.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration to Lux because he is not as dexterous as us?
Sure.
All right.
It's adequate.
Rolling.
Oh, you didn't even need it this
I'm
time.
not using that bardic inspiration yet, so I'm gonna keep it.
Is your stealth with disadvantage though?
Mm-mm.
You're not a clan queen?
I am not wearing heavy armor now.
Wow.
I am wearing, if I'm not mistaken, I'm wearing hide armor, so
Nice.
it's medium, but it doesn't have disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
That's why most rogues are very can't be spotted. It's because they're literally wearing hide.
Okay.
Yeah, we're usually leather armor.
Say, all of you didn't do too bad. Belle, not the best, but, let's see. I honestly don't think that they're paying too much attention. Alright. As you come up towards the door, you're being a little bit stealthy. Does anyone want to give me a perception check as they come up towards the door?
Oh, I didn't do Volman's stealth. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll roll perception.
Oh, Brizza.
Damn.
Saucy.
Damn, Brizza.
Good.
Jeez.
Say, as you come up to the door, Brizza clearly hears them say, gruff voices issuing demeaning commands in the goblin tongue like, lick the floor, roll like a dog. And they go, ha 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 ha. You like that, don't you? And you hear,
Which room,
Baby.
The one we're going into.
I'm just confirming. You know what I mean?
Where is Lux on the map?
Over here.
Oh,
Behind Marcy.
Lux is not on my map.
oh, he's there.
Oh, give him, hold on.
He's probably in this shaded area.
No, he's just not there at all.
No, he's there.
No, I'm saying on my map. That's why I'm refreshing.
No, yeah, Volman probably good because I had a few times where I tried to move to see where everyone else had been, and I got in the.
Oh, right, yeah, he's not on his map. I'm looking at Kyle's
He's
page
there
now.
now. Refreshing fixes it.
Yeah. It's probably because there were a couple times where I ended up over here and over here in the walls when I was moving the token around, so it probably messed up roll 20.
Okay.
Okay.
So, alright.
Marcy going in.
So that's what you hear as you are right next to the door. And you just hear him kicking things, and you hear,
Oh no. Is
So
that
it's a
the
witch.
sound of a crying child?
And he's like, learn how to walk better. Stop spilling my drinks. I was like,
Well, now-
I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
So
more.
question: did our stealth roll well enough that we get a surprise round?
I would say
Somebody
that you aren't in
peek in the
combat
door.
yet. Are you planning on... It's how you open the door. It really depends. They haven't... Let me...
Well, right now Marcy is resisting the urge to just burst the door down.
I think we're going into attack. That's why I was wondering, like, as part of the surprise round, we could break down the door and go in if they don't.
Let's
know
say,
where
well,
it is.
your lowest
Beatrix
right
was-
now is a 9.
A 9.
The lowest is a 9.
13 is the lowest one. Where's
No,
the 9?
it's Belle. Her lowest is a 9.
Oh.
But on
got
average,
that.
what's the average? 15, 16?
It depends if they hear us. Well, then,
There you
what would
go.
they be paying? Would they
They're-
be paying
A
attention?
group stealth check doesn't take the lowest. It's just what's the average. That's why I was saying.
I'm gonna say, for right now, they do not notice you. So if we want, we can roll initiative now.
Let's do it.
Let's do
Should
it.
I roll a different one than the one I'd rolled before?
Yes, please, because
Good
we were
job.
not entering initiative right then.
Just
Marcy, look at you.
Yikes.
Wow, I am in rare
Right.
form today.
Damn, you are.
Marcy really wants to save what she assumes is to be like a child behind a door or something.
Oh no, I
Of
accidentally
course,
deleted
fucking
it.
bugbears are gone before me.
The bugbears that go before a lot of
As
us.
long as Marcy goes first, that's all that matters.
Right, Volman.
Well, I'm not in the door, so I'm not gonna get fucking dropped with two hits from bugbears. And that's just assuming we don't get a surprise round on these fuckers.
Bowman and Bell have to decide who goes first between them.
Do they have
Both
the
got
same,
11. I thought so. Did I misread it?
No, I got an 11 and Belle got a 15.
Oh, I saw yours. I don't know why I thought
Me and the
yours was it.
bugbear, but then I beat the bugbear.
Nah, I thought I saw yours, but I thought that it was Bell's because it showed the whole like
The 16 and the
pluses.
16.
Yeah, no, it showed like the this plus that, and I was like, oh, that's usually the thing I notify that Bell is rolling. The tool is rolling. Not used to it.
Okay, are
when
we
other
all
people I
in
see
here?
effort. Damn, I'm very last. Holy fuck. I'm right fucked, eh? Right back while this is going on. Gotta wait anyway.
Okay, I will say that you can most certainly get a surprise round.
Awesome.
As
Hooray.
long as you can get in that door in a good manner, sir. If you're gonna bust in,
I'm readying my bow.
There's not even need to ready. You can just do it when you get in there. But yeah.
Well, I can just be right out here by this door. I mean, if they're in the doorway, if I see a
Oh
bugbear
yeah, I
straight
got
ahead.
you. Yep, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna straight up kick the door in
okay.
and just go and like go in.
All right, get in there.
Let's see what's going on. Sorry.
There, get it in there. So you
Get in
guys
there!
will get a
Yeah!
turn before the bugbears.
I gotta get in there.
And we all get a
Gotta
surprise.
get in.
We all get a surprise turn.
Yeah,
hold
go ahead.
Hold on, was that a reference to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to move over here.
I'm going to unleash my Brooklyn rage.
And I'm just gonna go ham on this bugbear right here.
Okay.
And let's see.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm just gonna describe the room a little bit as you come in. This is actually the barracks. The barracks contain 4 roughly built wooden bunks with heaped blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. A strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat filled the air. 3 tall, furry humanoids are lounging among the mess, barking orders at a sad little goblin that demeans itself for their amusement. Your sudden appearance causes the goblin to faint.
Guys, we got a new goblin for Meeseek's tribe.
And I say, one of the goblins is wearing a bejeweled
Bugbear.
eye patch.
The bugbear's wearing an eye patch.
You want the
Oh, okay. The
Sorry.
bugbear's
one
right.
of
Yeah.
the goblins. There's only one goblin in there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
so we
we're
were
confused about.
Okay, so
While Marcy's doing her attack, I would just whisper and be like, I think we should leave one of the bugbears alive so we can ask them about the black spider.
Well, try.
well, this is a full surprise round, right? So we just
Yeah.
go in turn. So Bell,
Yeah.
You have to
Marcy
turn
just
in
has
order
to-
to skip enemies, yes.
Yeah. Marcy, anything else?
That's it.
Oh, you said unleash everything. You did one attack.
That's all Marcy did.
That's all I could do is one attack.
You don't have action surge?
Huh?
You're level 2!
Oh wait, yeah, I do have action surge. I guess I'm
Yeah,
an
pretty sure you
action
get
surge.
action surge at level
Oh,
2.
yeah.
I forgot about that. I'm going
Since
to
they are
action
the leaders
surge.
of this section.
I thought you said extra attack.
No, not
It's
extra.
like, we don't get that till level 5.
Moss goes, what do you think you're doing here? Like, I'll wear your legs as new pants.
So I action surge and I'm gonna attack him one more time.
Oof, 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 oof.
Mm.
God damn, you get the damage roll, but you get the.
My mother hits harder than you.
You know what's crazy? This is actually
This is-
quite normal for Marcy because all she ever does is miss her hits.
That is
I believe in you.
including the +1 to the attack roll with the rapier.
Mhm.
It says rapier plus 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, just making sure it was added in there. I don't remember what the other number was.
yeah, that is. Her dice is just rolling like.
Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, so these are smart or dexterous. My guess is dexterous, and they're still gonna save on the wisdom throws, but not on the dex saves from Volman.
All right, Belle. You're gonna have to move up if you're gonna see in the room.
Yeah.
At least 15 feet to be able to see in the room.
5, 10.
I'm gonna unleash hell, Bell. Get it? Hell, Bell. What, that song? Why-
Sing it.
I will go 25 to be with the bugbear to the left.
So you want to be in the corner? Get out of the corner, Lux.
See it?
This is
See where
I'm trying
Belle's
to see in the
corner.
room. I can't see.
How did Julie see where the bugbears are when she was out of the room still?
because
She moved
she's
into the room.
she's watching on my screen.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Have you not noticed that Julie's not in like the people who are in roll 20 this
What?
whole time?
Yeah.
What?
Julie's not.
Well,
No. But we had talked earlier that she should watch mine and not Jess's because the DM stuff. But yeah.
No, she can't see anything. I have all my DM stuff on the other screen.
Well, but like right now, she could probably see everyone in this room. For example.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And it's zoomed in. She can't see those people.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, baby. We got it
Don't
covered.
you
Forget
forget
about
about
me.
me.
Dun, 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 dun. It's okay. All right, Belle, what you gonna do? Are you attracted to Mosk's shiny, shiny, bedazzled eye patch? Is that why you came over here?
What's his name?
Oh yes.
Mosk.
Shiny.
What's his name?
Mosk.
Mosk.
Yes.
Shiny.
Oh God.
Please, Mom.
This is the worst villain song ever.
You take that back.
Never! Ha 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 ha!
Take that back. Tamato is the greatest.
Get out of here. He's barely even a villain.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of Tama too.
Well, I see. She took a rock and put it with bioluminescent.
Don't know about shiny.
I will strike at him with a dagger.
Not a dagger.
Yes, I
What
do.
about a bird,
And
yeah?
ambitions are bad. Be
Or do you not have
prepared.
cantrips that are better than a dagger?
Stop.
Well,
Let her do her
problem
thing.
is that
Take them
Marcy is also in here, and they're not lined up well enough to do an acid
Oh,
splash.
right, because the only thing you have. Okay, right. But even without lining up, acid splash does a D6 on one person. Your dagger
Say,
does a D4. So your acid
unfortunately,
splash
an
on
11 doesn't hit.
I'm just making the point strategically. your
Kyle,
acid splash
let
on
her
Moss
play
will-
her character the way that she wants.
But Julie has said before that she's not used to playing in 5e as much. So I was just trying to give a tip in that your acid splash, even on one target instead of two, would do a D6 versus your dagger, which does a D4.
Plus deck.
I'll be quiet now.
Yeah.
They both do D6 technically, but dagger would do consistently more damage. So I would say Julie's in the right.
Yeah.
Because it's what if you she has dexes, her dex is what, like plus what's Bowman's
3.
dex? Plus 3.
Oh, you're right. Okay, no, you're right. I
So she would
apologize,
do
because
she
that
would do
means that
4 damage minimum every time.
Yeah.
4 to 7 damage.
Yes, okay.
4 to 7
because of the dex.
versus 1 to 6.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Plus,
I
you're
agree.
not relying on their rolls; you're relying on your roll. Dex is a high thing, especially for bugbears.
Okay. Excellent points. I apologize. I am immensely wrong.
In the end,
Jeez,
go
Kyle.
Julie, you're the best.
And I miss.
Damn it.
Well, it happens. But do you have 2 daggers or only 1 dagger?
2.
So bonus action,
Oh,
another
that's
dagger.
even more of a reason to. Yeah, that's even more reason to do the dagger. Yeah.
Bonus action, another dagger. Try again, try again.
Out of character, I just never known a spellcaster to rely on physical means, so I was confused. But
I do.
Marty's right.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that I'm not good enough with my spear and mace as well?
Specifically,
Wow.
spellcaster. I specifically meant warlock, slash, sorcerer slash wizard. Unless you're a
I
blade
assume a
singer
24
or a-
hits.
yeah.
Yes, a 24 does hit. Do you have... You don't have the feat that gives you your plus whatever to damage, though, right?
Yeah, because the bonus attack.
So the second one is
offhand,
only
yeah.
gonna be the D4.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever your computer decides to vomit up the
Yeah.
damage. What is it?
It would be a 2.
Okay.
Because there's no modifier, so it'd be a 2.
Okay. So Moss goes, oh, you decide to be a little bit spicy, I see.
Spicy. Wait,
I'm
can I
as
see?
spicy as the
Can I
shadows.
see him from here?
Volman.
That's
Oh,
fine.
it's not my turn, but still.
Not important, but in the chat, I don't have Kyle as an option. I have Volman twice. That's interesting.
Well, that's because you named
You
yourself
changed your name to
Volman
Volman.
instead of Kyle. Your
You're-
character
you're
is an
gonna-
option, and then whatever you name yourself in
Go to the
your display name.
Yeah. So like if you go to the cog gear, you can change your display name.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. So, step into the room. I guess I wouldn't have to step in because I just can't see anything from here.
How
but I
does
could
your
still
how
do
long
spells
does
and
your
stuff.
little flag thing last? Because it's been a long time since you got
Oh, I
whatever.
don't know.
Bardic
I don't know
Inspiration?
What's
Doesn't
Bardic
it last like a
Inspiration?
minute?
Doesn't
10 minutes? I don't know. An hour? What is it?
10 minutes.
and it
Okay,
drops?
so it's
Does it
been
drop
10
when you
minutes.
change it to somebody else?
Because you've had a short rest, so.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll take it off. I didn't
Yours
know
has
what
been
duration.
gone. The question is, does the other one does it last? If it switches, if you switch.
No, you can have lots of Bardic active at once.
And mine. Oh yeah, I got mine recently for the stealth check, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Let me put one on. Let me put a icon on there too. Then.
Like
Yeah.
literally a minute ago.
Yeah.
I'm putting one on there for me as well, just so.
Okay.
I remember.
I just remember
So,
he's had
I'm
one
going
since
to
last
stay-
session.
I'm gonna stay here,
Okay.
but I'm gonna move my token in the room just so I can see the room.
Okay.
So Sparkles is where I actually am standing.
Okay.
The S is cut off on my head, so I just see parkles.
It's
so,
Parkles.
I know.
I will attack Moss.
Goes, why does everyone always be looking at my eye patch? I know I accessorize well.
She's gonna have sparkles on my screen.
Actually,
It really just stands out there, dude.
I can't help that I'm more fashionable than most people.
can Moss please give me a dexterity save?
Bear bugs have jokes.
They just call me. Just call him a
My
bear.
mom calls me Twinkle
Yeah.
Toes.
Bear bug, a bear.
Yo, no, I'm just imagining a bear that's a. I don't know if you think about a bear bug.
Are you a bug or a bear? Make up your mind.
Both.
That's my
What's
turn.
in your pants, Doom? Lowers the fly. And it's
He
just
wears
like an emulator
black
of
leather
Doom, the
pants.
original
He has a
Doom.
pouch that jingles, and his eye patch is black leather and it has semi-precious stones on it.
He's like,
Nice.
I wanted to be a dancer when I was young. And he twinkles to the side.
And he did take damage, correct?
2 points of damage.
Oh, that's good to know.
He's like, I feel like you're attracted to me, man in the hallway.
Me? Yeah, I didn't say anything in real life. Lux didn't say anything since I left.
I feel
so
like
that's
someone's
important.
thinking about me.
That has a lot of confidence.
I also can't see anyone else in the room. That's
Of
just
course
me.
you can't, because I'm so attractive.
I mean, actually, can I even see? I'm not even sure if I can see Musk.
I think the edge of you, 'cause you don't actually your eyes aren't.
I
You can,
know.
Like, you can lean over and stuff. Your eyes
I'm
aren't. stuck to the
asking
metal.
just from where I am. Can
Volman,
I
are you
see
done?
Musk?
I said I was done. Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
was not my turn, but still, I'm just always wondering.
Petrov.
I was ready to surprise around, so let me move. I'll move in and fire my bow at him. Or is that?
Look, stop trying to get on top of other bugbears.
I'm trying to see what's in the room. I can't see the room.
Actually, I'm not gonna fire it. I'm gonna fire over at this guy.
Do I need to
What's that?
summon a smaller version of Lux just so I can see other rooms?
Okay.
We gotta get you a companion.
Yes.
Ooh, there you
Is
go.
it 23 hits?
Yes. Indeedy it does.
Goddamn, 5 points of damage.
So an arrow flings by and catches him in the shoulder.
He looks up, he's like, ow, I didn't want to get a shoulder
And I'm gonna step
piercing.
back out to my back to my spot.
Didn't want a shoulder piercing.
Where did you come in to take that shot? Sorry. Just in the doorway?
I was literally
Okay.
right here,
All right.
and then I moved back out.
Okay. Brizza.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna move my character so I can see the room and see where everybody is. Because I assume Lux is gonna want to be in the room.
Nah.
Generally. Who knows?
Are you
But I see
standing
the
on top
bugbear
of
from
Lux?
here.
I mean, you also have to wait till I move to end your turn there, so.
It's true.
That's what I find the biggest pain in the ass about this dynamic shading stuff.
You could also theoretically stand where Volman is. Sorry, I burped there. And then step back to the right,
What?
like there. Right?
I'll just skedaddle in here. 'Cause that goblin's passed out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get right here and then, I'm gonna take a whack at him with my repeater.
A rapper?
A repeater.
Yo, you're gonna hit him with Eminem?
You're gonna be a rapper.
And I said, yo, word up, G.
Mosca's like, why is everyone always trying to double team me? I know I'm beautiful. He kind of flexes.
Taking 7 damage.
This guy's disgusting.
7.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Why does one here not have to flush a toilet that you had that shit?
All right.
Well, that was fucking one of yours.
Lux.
Disgusting!
Lux. Get your Lux ass in the room now.
Hold on.
Can they take poppies on a surprise round? For movement.
Nope.
This
Nope.
surprise.
That's why I was able to get in and out.
I will, before I move forward, I am going to lift my finger, point it at Mosk, and he'll hear, ask not for the bell, for whom the bell tolls, for thee. Give me a wisdom saving throw from him.
He's like,
Bell.
of course it tolls for me because I'm hot.
No.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, it finally hit, baby!
And you get more damage because he's already hurt.
Yep.
What a himbo.
God damn it!
Wow.
The one time it finally works.
Can I uninstall my life? Please,
Yes.
Thanks.
He's like, oh, did that feel like a love pang to you?
Wow.
I am unbelievably mad.
What, you twang a triangle in his ear?
I have not once hit this goddamn attack. I finally hit it! 1 damage!
I know. I hate it.
A little bit.
Marcy.
And I will, as I come in, I'll get, if I can, I'll pull up my spear.
Okay. Marcy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go see if I can go for attack and not miss this time, and for every time I miss, I'm going to blame Vol.
Ooh.
That definitely hits.
Careful, you blame Vol too much, and he'll start making your hits miss with his chronal shifts.
Oh no,
Ew.
that would be so mean. Why would you do that?
Alright, this bugbear is like, oi, watch it. That's gonna start feeling good soon.
Why did they
Ew.
British?
Hey, we're
I was just like,
multicultural.
ew, Vol, this bugbear's a masochist.
Oi, what day is it? Are you stupid? It's Tuesday, isn't it?
All right. Belle,
I'm
your
unbelievably mad,
turn.
by the way, I'm still unbelievably mad.
Go on, then, show us your
He's acting.
Alright.
I will
To a dentist in my whole life.
Baby's
try
in
to
a
hit him
corner.
again with the dagger.
Right?
Mosk like,
You have advantage.
surrounded by 2 ladies.
Gross.
It's my
Bell
favorite
has
thing.
advantage on the hit.
I start retching.
I guess my first dagger attack is thrown
You have-
off by being
you have
called a
advantage.
lady.
Yeah, you have advantage, so you get to
He's
try
flanked.
twice
Roll-
and
roll
take
a second
the best one.
I'll be right back. I just really have to pee. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh god, we gotta wait for advantage on Julie's computer.
Slowly rolling. They're gonna be 11. No, it's gonna be 11.
Let's see. 16? A 16? You feel like a 16
Exactly hit. It's like, oh, that hurts me, love.
All right, let's see what we got. Someday, Julie's damage will go through.
A 2.
All right.
That'd be 2 plus the dex modifier, so whatever that is. 5.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. He starts to get a little bloody. Pew pew pew. All right. Do you want to bonus action stab a bitch?
Smack him again.
Yes, sirree.
Do it, do it, do it.
Put him in the grave. You also have advantage on this one as well. I might hear smack.
I was strategic.
Nice.
Just because you guys get a surprise attack.
Darn it.
Let me turn into a
Good thing I
Minecraft
have
villager with a
advantage.
big claw.
Okay, let's try that again.
Do it again.
Hurry up, computer.
Do it again, do it again, do it again now.
I'll fucking do it again. Killed him.
Oh, that's...
You're right.
So unfortunately, you go to stab him in the eye and it pings off of one of his gems and, "Oi, watch it! I paid for those."
Oh, at least that one was real.
All right, Volman.
Are you implying that my gemstones are not real? How dare you? I paid for this by murdering a child.
Oh, he just fucked himself.
That he did, that he did.
Well, you just went fucked yourself now, didn't you there, laddie?
Volman. 11 would not hit whoever you're trying to hit. You're muted, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. I rolled that during Julie's turn, and it was an accident. I was trying to read my character sheet, and I did not mean to click it. So that was not...
How
Likely
convenient.
story.
No, I was muted, and I promised the second I did it, I said, please ignore that, but you didn't hear me because I was muted, so, okay. Having said that, I'm going to Witch Bolt. No, I'm kidding. I am going to Sacred Flame. Let me see what's going on inside the room.
Just go peek around, but...
If I go over... I have an AoE thing. I have Sword Burst, but if I do Sword Burst, I'll hit Marcy. Never mind.
Can you get... How much movement do you have?
Oh, I have a bunch of movement.
I mean, get all the way there and try it. The goblin's unconscious. The goblin literally is not a threat.
No, oh, the goblin. Yeah, but that's the thing is, yeah. So I wouldn't want to hit the goblin, and the burst would hit the 2 bugbears and Marcy and the goblin. So that's not a good.
You could at least. I mean, you could get there, sword burst, and take a step back, right? You wanted to be here, like you're gonna take an attack at opportunity.
I think he's saying it's the sword burst because it's an AOE. It would attack all those people. It's not just.
How big of an AOE is it?
It's 5 feet. Okay, I was originally thinking if I went here, I could get the 3 enemies. I forgot the goblin wasn't an enemy. But now if I go here, I could hit 2 enemies, and it would be fine. But I'm just trying to think if it's worth it to hit the 2 enemies. But
true. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, if Volman wouldn't do it, don't do it.
Yeah.
Just remember, if you go past here, he would get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, yeah, Mosk would. Yeah, I forgot about that, too.
Well, actually, here's what I would wonder. Can I go doorway and into Marcy's spot? Work diagonal, I never step in Lux's spot. Can I go diagonal?
I don't think that would work out the way you want it to.
Okay. Then,
it's still 5... I would say it's still 5 feet, but you still technically pass through the doorway spot. That makes sense.
Because you'd have to walk through a wall in order to get into the square you're trying to get.
I would want to walk on the right side. I'd want to like go through.
You
this
have to go
forward.
through that square. That
Even
is
on
where
a
the
diagonal
hole
movement,
is.
You still technically go through the second space.
No.
No. But I get your point that yes, because of the wall here, you can't do a diagonal there.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I get it.
It's like friggin' hole in the wall.
What?
Friggin' hole in the wall.
Show me the hole in the wall!
I'm going to... I think if I go over there, they're just going to attack me and I'd be fucked.
Well, obviously.
So, I'm going to stand right here and attack Mosk again. So, Mosk, give me a dex save, please. Okay, that's a failure. Yay. So
Just don't get a 1. Don't be like me.
D8 radiant. 4 radiant damage.
All right.
We're pinging them.
Which, who did PH off shoot?
Like,
I really need voltage.
like,
I shot the guy over here.
oh, I didn't need a suntan. I'm already perfectly tan as I am.
I'm really gonna need Voltage to get some bonus action spells. Like I don't have
Mosk.
action. I don't have any. Bonus
I mean, for what it's worth, the only bonus action spells I have are Spare the Dying and Healing Word, so
Yeah.
there's not many.
Yeah. All right.
Well, then I think you can only cast cantrips as bonus actions anyway.
No,
There's
there are
literally a
bonus
spell.
actions.
Healing Word is literally a spell that's a bonus action.
I guess it's
You
also
can't-
it depends on the DM, but I mean,
No,
right,
no,
can't-
no,
you
that's-
can't cast
that's-
a-
Yeah, you can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn. That's the only.
Yes. You
Yeah,
can cast
that's what I'm
multiple
referring to.
cantrips in a turn.
Yeah.
You can
And
cast
you can-
a cantrip as an action and a leveled spell as a bonus action, but you can't do
Yeah.
a leveled
But-
spell and a bonus action leveled
level
spell.
spell.
In fact, I
Right,
don't think
yeah.
there are any bonus action cantrips like at all. But-
You're right. No, with the exception of through abilities, there are.
Yeah, like
Because like me with having
like a
Spare the Dying
quicken
as a-
spell and stuff like that.
or bonus or having grave, so Spare the
Yeah.
Dying's bonus.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, there's only
All right, so Moska's finally like, I don't like the way you're eyeing my patch, bird, and he's going to come up and attempt to hit you with his Morning Star. That is not gonna work. That makes me.
How dare you try to hurt the bird?
So sad. So
First
sad.
you kill a child, now you're trying to hurt a bird? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fucked, Mosk.
Mhm.
Nobody loves you.
So sad. Okay. How can I make this better for myself? Okay. This bugbear is going to go after Brizza. Oh, cool. Love that for me. This bugbear is going to go after Marcy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, I can see Marcy. So I can see Marcy. Which one? But I can't see the bugbear. Let me see if I have to see the.
I think Marcy's dead.
You can't see the bugbear though, can you?
I know. I'm looking. Wait.
Oh
No,
no.
you can't see that bugbear.
It's the creature, not the target. So I can't see the bugbear. Yeah.
31 hit points.
How much
You have more than
health
50.
does Marcy have?
How much health do I
No,
have?
Mac. What is your max?
What's your max- what's your
You
max
could be
hit point?
Dead. That's why we're asking.
What's my max hit point? 20.
Oh, phew.
And how much do you have right now?
20.
Holy God. Okay. You're just down. Got it.
Yeah.
You're completely unconscious on that one hit. Okay.
That sucks. I see. Okay, I was wrong.
Even
I should have moved into the room.
God,
because if I
3.5
had
should have
here-
been dead.
If I had moved in and done my sword burst, I would have been in the room and then I can chronal shift and stuff.
Shit,
okay,
shit,
lesson learned.
shit.
Lesson learned.
Well, man, she would have almost gone the way of what's his name, Fred or whatever.
Bruno?
Bruno.
You don't know that Bruno is dead.
No.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, Marcy missed this. I had to admit in a previous episode where we brought up, I actually had not seen Encanto before when everyone's making these references. So episode 1, I had no clue what anyone was talking about.
To be fair, I haven't seen Encanto either. So.
But you've seen all the
You
memes.
guys can't be mad at me anymore.
Oh my gosh, we have to watch Encanto together.
No one is
So
allowed
what I
to
heard
make-
is we're having a movie night.
No one
I
is
mean,
allowed
I
to make
am
or
going to
continue
turn my Disney
Bruno
Plus
jokes
back
if
on.
You haven't seen the movie.
Where did the bugbear go? Is it
I
on
am
top
going
of
to turn my
Marcy right
Disney
now?
Plus back on because I want to watch
I'm not
Turning
gonna-
Red.
He stood over top of Marcy's body and is right next
Can
to
you-
Lux now.
Can you put it up just so I can see it? I'm sorry. I feel bad because it's like literally standing on top of Marcy right now.
Hi.
You can put it on top. Just make sure it's.
I was attempting to.
Thank you. It's just like
It won't let
No
me,
idea how-
for some reason, it
No,
won't
it
let
is
me
this
put
guy.
Marcy to the back.
I mean, it was working on my end.
I don't know. Well,
You guys have no idea how angry I am at myself right now. I'm so
Very.
angry at myself.
let me see if I can shift them slightly.
My literal character's whole thing is that he wants to heal everyone, and he cannot physically heal Marcy right now.
Wait, why not?
So
I have no spell slots left.
Mosk is like, and that's how you do it. Petrov.
Let me just push this guy off the top of her and pour
Okay, I'm going.
What's wrong with her mouth?
Sorry, rules as written, you can 100% pour a potion in her mouth.
Yep. Oh, this is fun.
Him standing there does not impede that.
Assassinate someone, Pietrov. Go.
Yo, cut the
Okay.
dick off.
Yeah, cut her dick off.
Who has the potions right now?
Not
me.
me.
So I don't know. We haven't established in game who carries the party loot. We have a
Yeah.
bad party loot. Who is carrying
That
it?
is something that needs to be established because it is a
Would I be the
bonus
one carrying
action to
potions
drink a
since I am the
potion.
healer?
Okay.
Is the question.
I would think exactly not that. You should not have the potions because you have your own innate healing, and if you go down, we're gonna need the potions to bring you back. So I would think someone who
That's
can
the point. So
secondary
who
healing.
has it? Is it Marcy?
I'm going to be here, and I am going. Who looks the worst? Which
No,
one?
I would say we probably had both Petrov and Marcy each have a potion on them because they are frontline.
I would say we probably gave the third one either to me
I
or
don't
Brissa,
think-
because we're the other healers, and
I'm-
if one of us
Well, I've
goes
never
down,
put
we
it
don't
in
have
my
spell
story.
slots.
Unfortunately, mid-battle, I don't think we can separate them. I think 3 are gonna have to be together because that's how it's written down. Now,
We probably
after
give it to
battle, we
PHR
can
because
get-
PHR has the
Yeah,
most
I have it in my
mobility. We probably gave it to PHR. PHR
Pietro
has
does
most
have mobility. That does make sense. I would also say Brizza as a support character, as a bard, would also make sense. But
But she also has her own innate healing as well.
It is true.
oh yeah, Brizza can also heal.
The
too,
same,
right. But
same
yes,
reason
100%
I don't have it would not be doing the.
I forgot that Brizza had healing. Yes, then 100% give it to Pietro. Yes.
Okay.
Like literally, the only reason I would say one of us should have it is if we split them. If we had split them, which we did not specify, is that Marcy should have had one, Pietro should have had one, and then one of us should have had one, just in case we were both out of spells, and one of us was out of spells and the other one down.
But yes, but for now, Pietro, you have all 3 healing potions in your bag.
Okay. All right. No.
Do with that information as you will.
Okay. The reason
Because
why
technically speaking, I don't think you know Marcy's down yet.
the reason why it's
No, I don't.
the reason why it's important is because I think I've said this in the past. To drink a healing potion is a bonus action. To feed someone a potion is a bonus action. But if you don't have the potion on yourself already, if it's in someone else's bag and you have to look for it, it's an action to find it and take it out and pour it down their throat. So
to do both things or
to do both things. So
Okay.
if it's on you, you know where it is, you can take it out, bonus action down the throat. But if it's on, say, Volman, and you don't know where it is, you know, it's one thing if it's on his hip, he's always on the same place, you know exactly where it is, you can grab it, bonus action. But if it's in his bag somewhere, you don't know, you gotta rifle through his shit, it's gonna be an action to find it, pull it out, and then give it to him.
I would assume Pietro probably threw it in the bag and you had to dig it through. So.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
I
It takes a little bit of extra effort to find it and give it to him in that port. You know what I mean? If it's out and ready and like strapped to his hip, like emergency, you know, like the bullets, like it's on here, rip it off. You know.
He just said if it's your potion, then it's a bonus action. He has them. He
To
knows where
drink
they are in
it.
the bag. He doesn't
To
have to
drink it yourself. It's a
Just
bonus.
that you
No,
want to
no,
really
no, that's
fuck me
also
by doing that.
Guys, she just said it. To feed it to someone is also a bonus action if you have it on you.
What I'm
Pedro
saying
has
is
it on him.
if it's easily accessible, It's a bonus action. If you have to go and find it and feed it to
He
him,
doesn't have to find it. It's in his bag, and
Well,
he knows
here's
where it
the-
is in his
He has
bag.
to dig through his
Wait,
bag to get
shut
it.
the fuck
Therefore,
up.
it's an action. Oh my god.
Okay,
You
I'm
guys
just
are
saying,
throwing
guys,
this shit.
guys, I played with Jess for a while.
Fuck
Jess,
up in your
Jess, you've never made us do that. You've never said, "Oh, it's in your bag. You need to ruffle through your own bag." You've never done that. You've said if you own it, you can do it as a bonus action. That's how you've always done it.
if it's your own and
Yes.
you're taking it yourself,
No,
it's a
you said
bonus
if it's your
action.
own and you're feeding it to somebody, it's also a bonus action. That's what you've done in the past. You might be changing the Jessica rule.
No.
But that-
If you are feeding to someone, you know it's your own. It's a bonus action.
Yes.
If it is
So it's
somebody,
it's
okay,
Pietro-
Kyle, I think it's
I am
you
not
who are
taking possession of
misunderstanding.
these potions this round because I did not have them on my inventory up until now. I had a plan to work on something to get into this room. I can't just be.
Okay.
This is gonna.
Here
Unless
is
the
the
guy-
rules. Here's the rules. Okay, this is just what I'm going to say. If you are taking your own potion, it is in your bag, it is a bonus action. If it is your potion on your body, you are feeding it to somebody else, it's a bonus action. If you need to give a potion that is not on your person, if it is their potion, it is an action to take it out of their bag and give it to them because you have to rifle through their things and find it.
Yes.
Okay? That is the ruling that I'm going to have on that because you don't know exactly where it is.
Yes.
It takes more effort to find exactly where it is and to give it to them. That is the ruling that I'm making.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was agreeing to that. That's never what I was saying. Yeah.
Okay, because that's where it seems that there was a miscommunication.
No, the miscommunication was that hypothetically, if Pietrov had him on his body in his bag, does his bag count as his body? And therefore, then would he be able to? He knows which.
If he has to
potion
rifle through his things.
No, not if he. Not
Yes,
if
but I don't have them because I've never had them.
No. Pietrov, we had said we were retcon. Jess was letting us retcon that because we needed.
I'm not retconning fucking shit in the middle of a battle.
Okay.
Forgive me, I'm not
Then
retconning that kind. I understand the shit, but I'm not retconning that kind of shit in the middle of a combat.
Pietrov does not have to have them. The question, Jess, was because they were saying the party members were saying you'd have to rifle through your own bag. I'm saying that's never been a thing.
I did not say anything about rifling through your own bag.
Thank you. So that's what Shook was saying. So I think Shook needs to be told that when Shook comes back, because Shook was saying that you should have to rifle through your own bag. That's what I was debating.
So bonus action rifle through your bag. Okay, so
Yes.
Pietrov turn.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay, and I moved up through Volman's space into the room. I see. Okay. This is going to be tight, so. Yeah, short attack on Moth. Oh, and I'm not flanking, unfortunately, so it's an overroll. And miss. Fuck.
God.
God damn it. Bonus action disengage, and I'm heading over here.
Ooh.
There's my action. There's my range.
Okay?
Fallen.
Lux, you're up!
I think it's Brizza.
It is me.
Yes, right, Brizza's up. Sorry.
Oh boy, let's do this. Woo. Come on, dice. A 20? That's a fuck. No, I'm kidding. I wish.
Oh, it's a dirty 20, so it worked.
Yes.
Stab.
All right.
Pinging him.
It's like, oh, you stabbed me in my heart, love.
I'm losing my accents, guys.
Does that mean you're dead?
Not quite.
Damn it! Can you die?
I've died of heartache many a time.
I'm gonna persuade him to die. Hold on. Please die. Alright.
You can't persuade me to die yet, unless you give me a kiss.
I'm going to not do that at all because I don't consent. And that's when I stab him. And I'm done.
Okay. Finally, it's Droop's turn. And and he curls up into a little ball. He's still
Is he
unconscious.
I thought you said he was unconscious.
He is. It is like his unconscious form.
He's having a nightmare, so he's like fetal position,
Yeah.
sucking his thumb.
Yeah.
It's my turn again.
Yeah.
What do we do now? Shit.
Is everyone okay with finishing this combat and then heading off, or does anyone need to go
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, let's finish this up.
Like,
Okay.
that's probably- I don't know who to hit. Regardless, I'm using my bonus action to stabilize Marcy, so that's definitely happening.
Yay!
But who am I hitting with my action? Is it, do I hit that bugbear next to me, or do I hit Mosk who's almost down?
I'd hit Mosk, honestly. Get
Yeah,
rid
you're
of
probably right. I'm
So-
gonna
Yeah, get him
go...
He's gonna turn Irish and be like, "Everyone's always after me, Lucky Charms."
Hey, maybe if you didn't have such delicious Lucky Charms, I wouldn't be after them.
Everyone's after the leather daddy.
Did I hit him?
Everyone's after me, damn Lucky Charms.
Yes, you
That's
hit
right.
him.
I do. Okay, thank you.
Bugbear.
That's the 3, not the 9.
Okay. Mosk starts dramatically falling back, and he looks like he's falling down, and then he goes, "Just kidding. I'm still hard of." He's still up, but he's barely holding on.
Yeah, man.
And like I said, my bonus action is stabilizing Marcy, so Marcy doesn't have to do any death saves next turn.
All right, Marcy is stabilized. Belle, it is your turn.
Is there a question? Is there a way to for a thing that has a one-handed, a versatile thing to make it just do one instead of?
Yes, it's in the settings for
Probably roll 20.
the
It's beyond. It has something with beyond 20 because
Beyond 20. Yeah,
Like
there
right now,
is.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to see
that's
about
okay.
changing it.
Okay, so they're diagonal.
Sorry, I'm just trying to mess with stuff.
If I do acid splash, there's too much of a chance it's gonna hit it. Whereas isn't there?
No, there isn't.
Nope.
It just hits the 2 people you say so.
But
There it is.
God, I really wish there's a way to do burning hands without getting that goblin. That goblin fucked everything up.
Sorry.
If it wasn't for that bastard, I would have never let him done.
acid splash.
I mean, once you hit me too.
Okay, and what kind of save is that for me?
I don't know. Might
So
miss.
dexterity.
13.
Fail.
Well, I guess the cone is looking this way.
Yes!
Okay, there's 1. There's
Yes!
2. What kind of damage we looking at?
1d6.
Woo.
All right, show me what you got, baby.
I will. In 5 minutes.
Like 5 minutes for the dice.
I know, this is
You
one
need
of those
to
where
roll
it's just easier to
two
roll real dice.
And you roll 2 different ones, correct? 1 for each.
I don't think it's necessary.
Alright.
It's fine.
I'm just checking. I'm sorry. I'm just checking.
You know what, Chuck? It's fine. At this point with Julie, it's just simpler if she rolls 1.
True. Or we
Yeah,
can
I
always
think
just
it's
have her roll real dice, and then she
I
can
told her
take
that
pictures
before.
if we really need proof.
So Mosk gets splashed, and he's like, "Not my eye patch," and he protects it with his hand, and then he dies. Dramatically.
Fucker.
Good riddance. He's also the one who is initiative, so just exit.
Yeah, it's fine. So the bugbear in the bottom also gets a little bit of the splash, and he goes, "No, Mosk, not the eye patch.
Oi, my eyes!
My eye patch! That's part of me inheritance. You can't have it, it's mine."
You're really fucking with my inheritance, idiot!
No, it's mine! I want the eye patch, it's all mine!
Me precious.
I want to be cool.
Why, precious?
And those pants are mine too. He promised me.
Oh, Gato, I really want that eye patch. I'd look so bowling with it.
It's like,
Please, Gandalf, may I have it?
those pants fit like a glove. He let me wear them out Saturday night.
Volman.
So I have a question. Because we don't know where the potions are, I'm willing for this to be my whole turn. I get the potion from somebody. I will take a full action. But here's my question. I would like to, because we don't know where the potions are, this is hard, but this is the idea.
Mm-hmm.
The idea would be I would get the potion now,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd ready an action. Because bringing Marcy back now would be pointless because the bugbear would just kill her again. The bugbear goes after
Or
me.
kill you or attack you.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care about me. I have tons of health. I'm worried about Marcy. So, so I'm wondering if I could find the potion in one of their pockets using my object interaction. I'm still going to use a full action for the potion, though. I'm not using a bonus action. Then I hold my action for after Moth, and then right after Moth goes, well, right after the bugbears go, I pour the potion in.
Well, here's the thing. Because you don't know who has it, you'd have to use your movement to find it. And there would be a situational where you would get attacks, correct?
We're mostly, if I stand right here, mostly everybody's around me except for Pietro, and Pietro has already said he doesn't have them. So I would just spin in a circle being like, who has the potion with my hand out? You know what I mean? Like,
But
someone in this
then they would
circle
have to
has
take
the
their
potion.
turns to hand them to you.
They could use
I
a
can
reaction to hand it to me, maybe.
That is
I
no.
can also
That is
do
not.
a cure wounds on him.
Okay.
You have to
I'll
get
let you
there.
use your wounds. Okay, cool.
We'll just do
That
that
way you
then.
can, I don't
Hold it
know,
off.
chaos bolt somebody?
Yeah.
Or Sacred Flame, whatever. Are you really gonna go there? You'll.
The
have-
bugbear's
you'll
like,
attack
oi,
of opportunity.
don't touch
Well,
those
here's-
pants.
I wouldn't get an oh, because this one's right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I
This
thought,
one's. I mean, regardless, if you're walking
You're
in
kinda
the room
surrounded.
and going there, so you're coming from here.
No, I go here. This one can't attack me because I'm still in space. I thought
But
This one,
that one's right
this
there.
one,
I know,
regardless.
let me talk. Let me talk.
Kyle,
I thought
stop
this
yelling.
I thought this one was here.
Mm-mm.
That was
I
a
am-
mistake. I thought it
I
was
was-
here.
And I was asking if you wanted to go from here, or if you wanted to come here and then move over to like from that way, because then you never were in this space, but you're still gonna take an attack from this one either way.
Yeah, no matter what, if I move anywhere, I'm going to take an attack from this one.
I guess what I was really saying is, do you really want to move into the room?
I want to be in the room simply because all my powers, all my time powers, and my reactions are based on seeing the creature. So,
Fair enough.
but actually, since this bugbear is now here, when
I
I'm
think you
here, I
can
can
see
see
him.
this bugbear.
Right?
So I think I'm actually okay staying where I am now that that bugbear has moved.
Is that
so-
correct? Is that correct, Jess?
The way
Because
I
we're
always
getting-
do it is I have to use the ruler. So if he's
Well, I guess what I'm
in
saying
this
is,
square,
if I'm sitting here, I think I can see Julie and.
well, you can see this one, okay?
This is- like,
If
can
you're
you
in the
peek
middle
around
of
the corner?
that, through the wall.
Can you be able to like kind of peek around the corner and see
Yeah,
it?
because that's what
right?
I'd argue is, Jess, you're measuring center to center. I'm saying, can I measure from the front of me? I could see around the corner. Or if I measure from, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can lean
Yeah.
forward. So I'm asking.
But
I
if
wanna
you
stand in
lean
the doorway
forward,
still.
would you not be in the other square?
What? No,
I guess that
I
is.
want to stand here, but your eyeballs, because we're human beings and we're not weird slug monsters, my eyeballs are not stuck in the center of my body. My eyeballs can go to the front of my square, or the right of my square, or the left of my square, or the back of my square. So
What
I'm
do you
asking,
mean?
I like your arrow idea makes sense, Jess. I'm saying, could the arrow go from the front of
And
my
if they're
square?
taking up 5 feet of space, just because
Yeah.
there's a door, could they still see a glimpse of them through the door?
I think because I'm standing
Is
here,
the question,
we've had it happen where
right?
this enemy can attack me. That's happened. We've done that where this enemy or this enemy could still attack me from this spot in the doorway.
Because, like, my better example would be, I'm standing here. This may not be quite the doorway, but, like, it would shave off, like, a part of the darkness, the shadow for me.
Yeah,
But
like I would say that this
would I
person
still-
definitely
I'd still
could
be able
not
to see
attack
someone
Lux from
standing
there.
in that spot, correct?
What?
Even through...
Like I would
Yeah,
say,
exactly. Even through a doorway, they're at spots. So, Jess, I could still see the bottom. You're measuring from center to center. I could still see any part of them. So if you measure from let's say we do my center.
The hard part is the dynamic lighting.
I can still see if you go like this. That's not going through the wall, and it passes through a portion.
I
of
would
the
say
bugbear.
that this would definitely have at least 3/4 cover.
I'm not talking about
But
attacking it. I'm
he
talking
could-
about being able to use my chronal shift and stuff. I just need to see a portion of the
Yes.
creature.
That is saying.
Can I see its toe? Can I see its tail? Can I see a portion of
Leg.
it on the
Fine.
left corner?
Fine.
Okay.
I mean, like, you could see someone around it even with 3/4 covered like that, right? Like,
Yeah.
you could see them enough to try to attack them. So, you can see it.
I would say the versus is true though too. Like if it
Can we
tried
just
to attack me,
continue
it could.
to move on, please?
What?
Can we continue to
Yeah.
move on, please?
Yes, I'm done. I will. Well, no, I'm not done. I'll get to do my turn then. So I'm going to attack.
Please move on.
I said I am moving on. I'm going to
Okay,
attack.
can you go?
Yes. I'm going to attack this one here. How is that one looking? Is it still really healthy?
It's not blooded or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna cast an actual spell. Gonna cast Witch Bolt.
And we'll use that 11 you had from an hour ago.
What's the range of Witch Bolt?
I'm gonna make a spell attack.
What's the range of Witch Bolt?
Witch Bolt is 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, he's got plenty of room.
I thought it was shorter. I don't know why.
So spell attack. That's an 11.
I told you we were going to use
Did you guys
that.
get the same fucking number?
Well, I'm going to chronal shift
Fucking heck.
that.
I'm pretty sure you're not.
No, I am. As a reaction, after you or a creature make an attack roll, I'm going
How
to...
many chronal shifts do you have?
I haven't used any of my chronal shifts.
Use one.
No, I use silvery barbs. I have multiple time spells.
Oh, that was Silver's ball? Oh my.
How many
Use the
silvery
one
bars you had?
barb.
Because you literally used... How many times have you used it? Because you literally used one just the earlier.
Pause. Here's why. I flavor my spells as time stuff. So you just think all the time stuff I do is
Yeah.
a chronal shift, but it's not, I promise you.
Kyle, I
monitor my
literally
stuff.
asked you earlier, and you said, no, I use silverly barbs, and this is chronal shift. You
They're two
literally...
different things.
Okay. Oh my lord. Silvery
Okay,
barbs.
Kyle, you need to take a breath. I need to ask these questions as a DM because...
You 100% can. It's that everybody else is also... Not everybody else. A couple other people are trying to get involved too. Okay. So, silvery barbs is a reaction. And with that reaction, I can force a creature to re-roll. With a chronal shift, a creature can re-roll or me. So they are similar abilities, but they are different. I have 2 chronal shifts per day, and silvery barbs I can cast up to 3 times because I have 3 spells. So, I promise I've been keeping track of my stuff. I promise you.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you've done at least with 2 nat 20s, and then I think it's better...
No, I only did it on 1 nat 20. I wanted to do it on the second, but I could not see the creature, so I could not do it. So I talked about it.
That is correct. That is correct.
So I've only done technically 1 chronal shift. I'm doing 1 chronal shift now, and I did 1 silvery barbs earlier. So I've only done 2 in total. Okay.
Okay. Then I think that we
So I'm
need
going to
to
re-roll my spell attack.
be specific so that we don't keep having these arguments.
Well, you just keep saying, how many of those do you have? But okay, yes.
Yeah, because
Yes.
if they're flavored the same way time and time again, it's going to be confusing for
Well,
me.
'cause they're that's like saying bless and guidance are flavored similarly for a cleric, but they're different spells. Okay.
Normally
right,
you
so-
call it out and they say I use guidance or I use
I
bless.
100% have been saying I use silvery barbs or I use chronal shift. I just then flavor it as a rewind because they're both rewind. Okay. So I'm going to re-roll that spell attack and probably miss after all of that. Okay. That's a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that'll do a d12 of lightning damage. 1 damage after all of that nonsense. Cool.
Keep it up, though.
I do 1
You
damage.
can at least
What?
it's concentration. You can keep that going.
Yes, every turn I'm going to do it as long as yeah.
Hell yeah. and then I get to die.
Okay. So that is my turn.
I'm gonna smack my shit up. Bow. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, sorry about that. There's just a really fucking loud bang in my house somewhere. I had to go investigate.
It's just the dead bodies in your wall. Don't worry.
I mean, your walls.
Oh, no, it's just the bodies and what's the problem? They should be dead. They should be making sounds. That's even more worrisome.
All right.
I thought honestly, I was more worried my dog got into something.
The other reason it might make you
Okay.
think that
I am going to continue with the turn because we're over time, so I am going to continue with the turns. Okay? All right. I am going to do the bugbear that is behind Marcy, and they are going to attack Lux.
Mm-hmm.
9. This
hit.
other bugbear is going to attack Brizza.
I knew it.
Oh,
I will either Sylvie Barbs or Chronal Shift. Let me see 1 second.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he was gonna do it. I was like, we'll see crits. Oh, there it is.
I will Silvery Barbs that. So they need to roll again, please. And then it lets me give advantage to someone else. So
now, question. That is just a re-roll for the D20, right? Not the damage.
Well,
you want to roll the damage.
It's up to you as a DM. Most DMs are like, oh, this damage goes with the 24, this damage goes with the 8. So, but it's up to you because you're the DM.
Well, here's the thing.
Technically, you want to roll damage beforehand.
Yeah, because technically the 14, the 10 would never have been rolled. That's a roll 20 featured or a roll 20 bug, depending on how you look at it. You wouldn't roll damage until you know it hits. The 24 never hit. In real life, you would have never rolled that 14.
Would have been the first one. It would have. She's done it before.
What?
I've done it before because the damage is the damage.
It is up to you. You asked a question about the spell, and if the spell does not state, it's up to you.
I say I've literally done it before.
Then why did you ask me?
No, I think you said it.
No, Jess literally said, do I reroll the damage or do I keep the damage? You literally asked me that question. You literally did.
I'm sick of fighting. I'm just going to do 8. That's fine. I'm not fighting anymore today. I'm literally not fighting anymore. Petrov, it's your turn, please.
Okay.
Wait, I get to give the ability to somebody.
Okay, no, go ahead. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it, please.
Can we all just calm down? This is ridiculous.
Go ahead and do it, please.
Okay. I'm going to give the advantage to Pietrov. So Pietrov, on the next D20 roll you make, you have advantage. On the next.
Alrighty. Okay, short bow attack. On the one on Brizza, because they're engaged.
When did we get engaged?
And I can't fucking hit a goddamn thing. Really? Fuck.
You're not supposed to hit the engaged couple, don't you know?
Yeah, I know. That's I'm not going anywhere because. Damn it. Fucking digital dice. Stop!
Okay. At this point, I'm going to say we're either going to finish this combat at 7:30 or we're going to end it, okay? I thought we were going to be over much sooner. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Health bar, you think we can finish it in 6 minutes?
I hope so.
Okay.
We might. It depends.
All right, Brizza.
Yeet. Yeet. 9. Woo!
Woo!
Your special abilities, man.
Like Scoob.
Like Scoob.
You're right. I'll always be a villain. Technically, the bugbear, I think, can still stand in that spot.
He can't.
No.
He gets pushed one space away.
Even though Mars is down?
You still can't stand in a prone enemy spot.
No.
Okay. I genuinely didn't know that.
Yeah, no, because you can't occupy the same space. Sorry.
And it's a forced push, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Got it.
Wouldn't that be nice? You could have given him a nice whackaroo.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking.
Anything else, Brizza?
Nope, I'm good. That's all I can do.
Say Droop is gonna whine and kick his legs and his feet like a dog. Say Lux.
But I will be heading out because I need to go to something at 7 and I gotta drive there, so.
Okay. Well, thanks for staying late. Sorry we went over.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Bye.
Should I? Okay, I have two things I could do, and I just don't know which one's better. Here, I could just toll the dead on either of them to just do damage, or I could use my channel divinity so that Mercy does double damage.
Ooh, fancy.
I'd prefer to do it for PH off because it also doubles the sneak attack damage, but
Can't hit anything.
Then I would give it to Pietrov.
Well, Marcy's.
that's not how it
lying.
works. That's not how it works.
Oh, how's it work?
One creature of my choice that I can see, next time me or my ally hits it, that creature has vulnerability to all the attack damage.
So then if you did give it to Pietrov, it would double sneak attack.
No, it's not. I don't give the curse to. It's a curse. I don't give the curse to Pietrov. I give it to the creature.
Give it to the creature. I'd
have to give it to this one because Marcy's gonna hit this one most likely. So if I want Pietrov to get the benefit, I'd have to curse this one. Over
whichever one you cursed, I would probably hit.
Yeah, you could say that out loud. You would just say out loud, "Hey, Pietrov, I'm gonna curse this one. Please hit it."
That I don't get a.
It's basically whoever hits it next.
Yes.
The next person in order is going to be Marcy or Belle or Volman. It's whoever hits it next. So
it is whoever hits it next.
I understand that. What I'm saying is you can verbally say on your turn, you can talk. So you could say, hey, I'm marking this for Pietrov. Leave this guy alone for Pietrov.
Well, here's the thing, Kyle, is that means 1, 2, 3... people are going to have to all not hit that person.
We target this one instead. That's all.
That's a lot.
Well, no, that's if I say target. If I do it on this one,
no,
then that's the worst.
Okay. I mean, the 4 of us would target this one, saving this one for Pietrov. So we wouldn't skip our turns. You would target this one with your curse. That one would be bookmarked for Pietrov. The rest of us would all pile on this one, and then Pietrov would do double damage on this one. That's what I'm suggesting.
I understand what you're saying. I mean, but that's up to you. Whichever one.
Yeah, Shook, whatever you want to do, honey.
The reason I was saying this one is it is the least damaged. So having that vulnerability on it would do more benefit. But Pietrov gets the most benefit from the double damage at this time because it's just the first attack, too. Yes. It's not like even if Marcy could action surge double attack, it's only the first hit.
No, we understand that.
Right.
Yeah.
So the fact that the sneak attack does it, but it's like I'd have to hit this one and then I'm just done. That's my entire turn.
Yes.
So it's a question of is that better than just doing damage to something?
I would say so, yes, because your single damage.
And let's be honest, most likely most of them are probably gonna hit this one because it's closer anyway. Because Marcy's not gonna go for this one. I guess the only oddball is Belle, but I'll note it anyway. So I'll say, I'll drop my spear and clutch my whole.
Now remember, this guy's. Sorry.
No, go ahead. What were you
this
saying?
one still has a witch bolt on him too, so he's gonna get witch bolt damage anyway this round.
Shit!
Oh yeah, no, that's a bigger reason because I can't retarget witch bolt, so my witch bolt is stuck on him, and I go.
So it's not worth doing at all.
It's not worth doing it at all.
Not to him. Give it to let Marcy mac the fuck out of the other guy.
Okay.
Give it to the other guy.
I'm going to.
That's okay. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot about the witch bolt too, so that is actually a good point.
So did Kyle.
Lux is kind of gonna put his spear down, slap into the ground, and grab his holy rock and go, Marcy, you're going to love this trick. As he starts praying to his god or goddess or whatever it is, and all these shadowy hands from underneath grab him and just start pulling him down, and leaving open his most weakened spot, his most vulnerable spot on Bugbear 2. And he's like, "Oi, what's this shit now?"
You do my voices. How dare you?
Yeah, I will.
You're up, Mars.
Marcy.
He's like, I like the pain, but this is a little bit weird.
Most Lux is has his eyes to just Marcy, as Marcy kind of peers back and just sees one eye open with this deep green glow, much darker than normal. And he goes, "End him."
He's like, oi, don't touch in that spot. Oh, wait. No, I like it.
Oh, boy.
So this one basically makes him vulnerable to the damage that he does.
He is, yes, he is now vulnerable to the next attack that hits him.
Okay.
So if Marcy misses and someone else hits that one, they do double damage.
Cool.
He's gonna go, hit me, baby, I like it.
It is a full minute. So if it's 10 rounds, if nobody hits him in 10 rounds, it goes away. But the next person to hit him in the next 10 rounds.
Sounds good. Marcy.
Hit me, baby. I like it.
I say, I am going to hit you, baby, one more time.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how lame was that joke?
Oh.
I thought
With you missing 100.
I thought you were gonna hit me. You got me all excited, and then I couldn't get off.
I have no more action surges.
Wait, do you have the special inspiration still?
I think he used it, didn't he? I think he used it the same day he got it, if I remember correctly.
Wait, is this the thing
because
where
originally he wasn't there the day that we had gotten it, and then the day he came, I told him about it, and then he immediately used it.
Right. Yeah. I don't think we got another one, did we?
No, you haven't gone back since.
Yeah.
We haven't been back.
We haven't chopped another one off anyway. Yeah, we got the temp hit points multiple times. That's what it was.
So, sorry.
Okay, this is very in character for Marcy.
Well, let's just look at her and go. You tried your best.
Bugbear's like,
you know what?
Is this what they call edging?
He would have said, "Don't let that happen again."
He's like, is this what they call edging? What about you, Bird? You got it in you? I'd like it in me.
Julie!
Yes. I'm sorry, I was laughing.
Please kill these horny bugbears.
You look like you've got a sharp one. Come on, come at me.
One dog. One dog.
Let me mark on my thing that I don't have channel of the video anymore.
Let's see, I hear her click-a-clacking. The dice that has a question mark, that is Julie.
Where did I put the other bag of dice? Just had it.
I have my bag of dice. I have a small chest of dice.
Dice goblins unite!
I need to rebuilding my board of dice.
Did you already use your inspiration, Julie?
What?
Did you use your inspiration already?
Nope.
Alright.
I cannot recall Julie using the inspiration before.
Let's see what you got. We look back in the tapes, everyone's used their inspiration 20 times, and Jessica's never checked.
You can look back and you'll know that I had no clue what it did till last session.
I know.
So there's no way I used it before this. I deadass had no clue what the fuck it was.
Come on, Julie.
Kyle criticized me for getting it because
16.
I put a fucking rock.
16 just hits, baby.
Okay.
All right.
Kyle criticized my rock, but look how it saved me. It didn't. Which one are you hitting? The one that's vulnerable, Julie?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're throwing your dagger, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The damage is double what it says it is.
Yes.
And that includes the plus modifier, because that's still technically damage.
Yes. I am aware.
Oh, sweet.
I was actually clarifying for Julie.
So that is
it did 12.
12 damage.
I was more clarifying for Julie, because it technically says all damage. So.
This bugbear is like, that's the ticket, that's what I needed.
Oh, no, wrong button. Sorry, don't get excited.
Oh, you put the X on it?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
It's like, nope, wrong one. That one is now bloodied.
Woo.
Volman.
And it is no longer vulnerable.
Oh no, wait.
So I
Actually,
think
I'm wrong. Julie, you have a bonus.
Yeah.
A bonus dagger.
Oh,
No.
I hate to be this guy. I
No, you don't. You love to do that.
love to be this guy. How many
But not
daggers
this
does
big.
Julie have? Because
She
she's
has
throwing
2.
pretty around the room, willy nilly.
No, she has
picked up
not.
the
She's been
ones-
stabbing-
She, picked up the ones she
She's-
only threw them during the skeleton fight, and she picked them back up.
Yes.
No, I don't mean that. I mean as in this one's dead. She was stabbing it with her hands.
Uh-huh.
Are these the first 2 daggers she's throwing?
Yes.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay, then we're
Yes.
She is not.
I have been
Not
carefully checking them.
good. Okay.
21 should hit.
Yeah.
Yes, 21 does hit.
I
So
don't-
this one does not have the
Oh, no.
special
The
stuff.
bonus.
So this one will just be the
This-
dice.
This is normal damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2.
2.
2.
One step closer to the edge.
Hold on.
All right.
Damage?
No, but you have a plus something to
Nope.
hit. So
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
right,
you're
yeah.
offhand.
No, this is offhand.
bonus
This is offhand.
action.
It's offhand.
Bonus action. Yep, bonus action.
Bonus action offhand without the feet.
All
Don't
right.
get the Yep.
Yep.
So
We all-
It is
we
now the
all-
bugbear's
We all thought it.
turn.
We all thought
We
it.
all got it.
It is the bugbear's turn. Brizza, this bugbear.
Well, you skipped my
JJ
turn.
left.
because
Oh,
it was
yeah.
my turn, and then you
Oh,
said
yeah,
bonus.
yeah.
Volman, it is your turn.
I unleash
Oh,
the
back to
Witch Bolt on this person, which does not require an attack. I just roll damage.
Yep.
Is it already got hit?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, guys. After this, I gotta get going.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
well,
this is the last
almost
round.
done here.
I think we end after Pietro's turn because JJ had the lead.
That's 6 damage on this one.
Say, we're so close. Oh, yeah, I
Um,
said I was going to end at 7:30, didn't I? Damn it. I was
Yeah.
like, we're so close.
I think
But I
we,
thought we
should-
were also gonna go like one full round approximately.
we don't have to.
We were
though.
trying to.
True. If we're at the bugbears too and JJ's not here,
Yeah.
it might be better to end.
When we get to JJ, we'll
That's-
stop.
The damage is an action. Is that correct, Kyle?
The what?
The damage, yeah.
from Witch Bolt's an action, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
No, that's your turn. So
Yep.
So this one is going to go after, well, I'm not going to do Brizza because he's not here.
I mean,
I'm going to come up and go after Belle. How about that? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to hit anyways. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. 10 damage. Well, How about dem apples?
feels good.
Where is Volman right now?
Still outside, I think.
No. Because. Oh.
Still a step outside. Yeah.
Yeah, because the bugbear was here at the time, but my turn just happened. I no longer see the bugbear, so I would have taken a step in. Yes.
Wait.
So that
What
is
do you
still correct.
mean? Because
You would have seen the bugbear would have been in range, and you would have seen him.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that the bugbear was standing where Marcy is,
no,
and so I was okay with that because of the chronal shift and stuff. Now on my turn, I've noticed the bugbear has moved, so being here does not work anymore for my chronal shift. Because I need to see all the enemies for my chronal shift to be the most effective, I would step into the room. That's what I'm saying.
you can't because Lux is there.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Lux is there.
Oh,
You're
I
standing
can't.
on
Okay,
me.
sorry. Because I'm out here, I can't see him, and then when I'm here, I'm over him. I didn't know Lux was
Yeah.
there. I apologize.
Yeah,
So
I
then
didn't see Lux anyway.
I don't think I can come in the room, right? Because
Nope.
Correct.
You can't come in the room. No, you're outside the room.
well, I could step over you. I could step by you. I could step by Brizza. I guess I could go here.
No,
then-
there's a bugbear there.
No, the bugbear
The
was here.
was here at the time, so I could definitely.
So here's
go
the
here.
problem is because I had moved up to attack Belle because I thought
No,
you
I
were out
understand that.
here.
Yes, I get that. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is, right now I could do this no problem. That's not a problem in this current situation. I could also go here. I could also step
The
here.
problem
Like, yes.
is because
Can
you
you step-
hadn't moved there
Oh, that's
when
not
I
cautious,
took my
not really
turn. I
specific.
had moved here. That's the
Oh,
problem.
but that's only because I moved here by accident. So since I'm not going to move here, I need to retcon my movement because I want to be in the room. I didn't know Lux was there. I couldn't tell Lux was there because of the token system. So all I'm doing is you can attack me instead of Belle if you want, but I want to be in the room, and I should have been in the room. I didn't know Lux was there. That's a fault of the
Well,
of the roll
then that is gonna have to be the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Is
So,
if you were gonna move where I was gonna move, then that has to be what it's
never
gonna be.
gonna move where you were gonna move. That's not what I was suggesting. But yes.
Okay,
That's
but all I'm
where
saying
he
is
was
that
just gonna move.
that's gonna stop me.
I'm saying I'm not moving there.
Okay.
I did that to illustrate that I'm not doing that.
Kyle.
Okay. So,
Volume down, please.
Everybody's yelling. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was
you're
never,
always the
ever,
loudest.
ever in the universe going here. That was never a thing.
Okay, Kyle, understand that no matter what, that would have disrupted my movement. So we need to figure out a situation
where I'm going to be. Yes. Okay.
Because this is where I was. So.
Yes. I would probably go to the left, because if I go to the right, I'd be moving towards the other bugbear as well, which I don't want. So yes, I will go here.
Okay, then that attack would have had to have been on you and not Belle.
100%. And I've used my has it been? No, it was just my turn. I haven't used my reaction yet. I might shield. I might shield that. Shield is a +5.
Do you have the spell for it? The spell slot. I mean.
I have the Staff of Defense.
Forgot about that. Yep.
So I'm going to use one of the staff.
Does that have a charge?
What? Jess said it wasn't out of charges, so we do need to figure out how many charges it has.
Did it? I thought it was.
I used to it during the short rest.
I used 3 charges.
Okay, so then it has 7 left. Cool, thank you. So yes, of the 7 charges.
No, wait, actually, I used 4 charges because one of them was for mage armor.
I use a shield, which is 2 charges, so now it has 5. But no, I won't do that because I don't believe that'll help. So that would be pointless. I'm out of spell slots, so I can't do that. I'm going to use my last chronal shift on him to make him try to hit me again. God damn it. Yes, he hits me.
Okay. So, Julie, give yourself 10 more health. Volman, take 12 piercing off. Yes. And you need to do a concentration spell for that witch bolt.
I did forget about fucking concentration saves, yeah. Okay, so that's 12 damage off, meaning I only have 4 HP left, so that sucks. And now we'll do a con save, which hopefully I pass. I fail. No, I pass! I pass! Haha.
Yeah, it's a 10, right?
Yeah. So I do pass. Cool.
Question.
Okay.
It's the damage.
No, it's half the damage plus something or 10, whichever one is. But yeah, it's 10. It has to be more than 20 damage to be more than 10 con save. Okay. So it is just because it was 12 damage, it's a con save of 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Otherwise, there was a con save of 6, which isn't.
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Moving along, I unfortunately am going to attack Marcy.
Oh no.
Does a 15 hit?
It's coming.
A 15 does not hit.
Okay, good.
Woo!
All right. Do we want to stop here, or does Petrov want his turn?
I'll take my turn, and I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a choice. Both either of these guys are engaged.
This one's bloodied, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Bugbear 2.
Okay.
Oh. Not at advantage because. Yes.
Nice.
Or the,
is that the same modifier?
It's all the same thing. It's all the X base. It's all the same.
Okay.
But let me
roll. Clarify.
Which
maybe it's better. Or worse.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make sure the damage is also.
Hey, don't worry about it.
The damage is the same too. It's all the same modifier. So.
And I say with that, he's like, "Oh, the ecstasy of the being pissed,"
and he just like explodes and dies. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh.
There's literally one bugbear left.
I'm more saying that you accidentally removed the bugbear that was the initiative.
What? Oh, okay. I guess I'll.
Yeah, don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it now. Just
Yeah,
No, he's back.
note it for later.
It won't re-put it in.
I
It
just
was
undid
Moss,
it.
not bugbear too.
They,
Oh.
they go between Volman and me.
It's okay. I
Yeah.
can just move him out of
It was
the.
Moss
It's fine.
specifically.
I could
If
just
you want-
put him back.
So yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like for next time, you don't even have to do it right this instant. But
We're so
yeah,
close
it's
to
Moss.
being done with this map, guys. It's fine.
That's Briz's turn, so we'll just give it up here then.
Okay.
Can you move the initiative order so we remember that it's Brizza though, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that would be, yeah. There we go.
All right.
So
Well,
we get back.
thanks everybody. I'm sorry it went over so long. I thought we were much closer to being done.
It's alright.
We aren't the smartest
Too much
people.
arguing. Too much.
We're not the smartest
That's
people.
fine.
Well, I hope everyone
You know
had
what-
fun, and
You know
we'll.
what's heavily ironic is I moved in so I could make use of my chronal shift, but then I ended up using it on myself to try to save myself, so moving in was pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, time wizards
It
be time
happened.
wizard.
Time wizard, time roulette, go!
I've now used all my
God,
time
I love the
stuff.
time
I have
wizard.
no time stuff left.
Well, we could stop asking
Well,
if you, about your time
Can
wizard.
we take a long rest here before we play cards?
Well, we have to defeat 2 bugbears, and then maybe we can take a
One
little
bugbear.
One bugbear. Yeah,
One-
just
one
put it
bugbear.
back over this guy. Just
That's taking a good
I
amount of
say I
damage,
had,
so-
and then I had undone that. So yes, I can do that. Oh, he's on the
All right,
wrong
guys.
thingy now. Yes.
All right.
All right. Well,
Good night.
thank
Good
you.
Yeah.
Uh,
See you guys
at
Monday.
same time
Okay,
next
guys.
week, guys.
I'm gonna go play Elden Ring and hate myself even more than I already do.
Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good night.